Okay, I think we are live again everywhere. Hey, how's it going? Right, Gabba. Hey, Luke. Welcome in. Let's get the pop out chat for YouTube over here. How's your day? How's it going? Hi. Cheers, dude. Ah, bless you. Hey, Noggle Matt, welcome in. Thank you for coming in on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Hopefully it keeps going because it cut out. It doesn't like our current bit rate that we're supplying it. I probably should have done something about that before I restarted stream. Maybe. Huh. Where did boy deep boy deep boy. Okay, yeah, I think I might quickly. Oh shit! Sorry. On here, what's the bitrate on here? Can I change that in here? Audio, video, encoder. Let's get from the output. Huh. Interesting. I guess it does use the actual like main settings because it says 2613 and my current is 2500. I have Wi-Fi in a matter of days now, so nearly there. Nice. That's something that I literally have had to speak to Virgin about going to, if this maybe move to Warsaw is getting an internet connection there. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, guys. I don't know how I can afford it. Can't afford to move, but like, kind of would like to move before my birthday. Or not before, sorry, or around my birthday and after my birthday, the week after, which is also Streamversary. I don't know how many years it'll be now. I think it might actually be fucking 5 years on Twitch. Which I know, like, we weren't very consistent back in the early days. But let me do something. I have to do something about the bitrate, I think. I have to do something about it, Jack. I'm sorry. Give us a second. I've only upped it a little bit because we're handling two connections, and I don't want to like ask too much of my computer or my internet connection, or like I don't know. But we've bumped it up a little bit by like 700, and now YouTube is saying it's an excellent connection, which is good. Maybe it isn't me this time. Pretty poor signal for watching streams. It freezes a lot. Oh, your Wi-Fi. Yeah, no, I hope it is. I hope it's good, dude. I hope it's good. But yeah, I'm getting like internet. The idea is that I would get business internet. I'm saying I am, but like, I can't. I don't know how I'm going to. It's time to think seriously about getting some stuff up on eBay. Well, not eBay, sorry, like on an Etsy or something. I don't know. I don't think eBay is maybe the right place for my miniatures. But we've got to sell some stuff. We've got to sell some stuff. We've got to raise some money somehow. Yeah, all that being said, like, I've become so attached to this place. It's terrible. Like, the level of attachment, I don't think it's healthy. Almost. Um, Interesting thought. Anyway, I'll do some more painting. I better go and deal with the water in a second. Is the connection any better for anybody? I know it is for YouTube, but that's just anyway. Okay. Oh my god, what has happened? Fuck. That's not. I only just looked and saw that. That's no good. This isn't good here. This is no. Oh, back up. I'll back up. I'll back up, me. Oh fucking bugger shit. Sorry, pardon me. It is an 18 plus stream. Fucking shit. That's well. It's fine. We pretty much have to. Looks like we have to take all that off because that's where we need the white to go. And I don't really want my white to be contaminated. Otherwise, I might as well put ivory down or something. Or light grey. Okay. Yeah, wicked. Thanks, Matt. Star. Oh, coffee. I bloody love coffee. I think we've still got, like a gallon of water to process downstairs, which is another 4 hours. So this video is not going to be out until like midnight tonight, and that's assuming me doing the editing on stream or stopping stream to do the editing, which could happen. Like I think promising a 12-hour stream when like the numbers are where they are right now might be a bit much. Even right now, I don't know. Like I have to do something about it, or I have to go and get a job. At this stage, I really do. pretty this was meant to be a good month. It's turning out to be a horrendous month. Where yeah, moving out isn't going to happen. It's fucking shit. It's actually like starting to prey on me a little bit mentally. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I may end up being stuck here for this month, basically, and not being able to move. I think effectively this should go round here. Cool. Good bad thing. I got first again. Gotta think fast, chat. Gotta think fast. Like Pornonator. What do you mean, good or bad thing? 15-minute psyop. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Thanks, Gabbert. It's just no. I mean, like I'm just talking about my own situation financially. Like I can't. Like I need to really because it's a great opportunity for me. But then there's another part of me which like I don't have a gut feeling on it all. So that's one thing, which is really weird for me. I'm not used to not having a gut feeling on something. So maybe I'm not meant to be able to move. I guess. Or whatever. However I justify it to myself, the situation that I'm in. So as not to be in a state of mental anguish. However I delude myself. Psych out earlier with stream. What do you mean? Oh, dude, I'm just literally dealing with like YouTube not working. I turned the stream off so I could adjust some settings and try and get that working. It's got nothing to do with. No, dude. No. You're getting in some sort of a place that's not reality. Sorry. No, it's just I was just dealing with YouTube being a bit funny and my internet connection maybe being a bit funny as well. Totally separate from my me. I'm not like stressed out at the moment. I'm just aware that like if things don't get a lot better, I'm gonna need to go and do some stuff. And this whole stream thing will have to end. I'll just have to stop fucking doing it. Because I need to get a job. And like doing YouTube as well. I've gotten myself to the point where like I'm like I don't know, I could go and get a job. In terms of the amount of work that I'm putting in to what I'm doing right now, doing a job would be a lot easier. It would be a lot more rewarding financially, which right now I need to start prioritizing because I've got some big decisions to make. And if I can't financially back those big decisions, then those big decisions won't be able to be made and I won't be able to make things happen. And things sort of come to a grinding halt. Um, it's just giving it hard. No big deal. Yeah, no. Yeah, man. It's fine. Yeah, that's the situation as it stands. Um, you know, I've got like a post I was working on to put in the Discord to sort of go through every like all of the different things which are kind of going through my head um about it, and maybe like basically do like a sort of public stroke private little pros and cons list. You know, like it's in the Discord, so it's kind of public. Um, was what I was thinking about doing. Um, I've got like already however many hundred words there doing that. Like, but I want to make it kind of as streamlined and easy to read through for people as possible. One of the things I've sort of become a little bit more aware of is that like I will write really really thick chunky paragraphs, and it's not very attractive for people to actually like catch up on the stream updates and the things that go into the Discord, because I only get like a couple of reactions out of people. Like, thanks for everyone who do react, and like react however you feel. You know, like it doesn't have to be positive. There's loads of different emotes that can convey all sorts of feelings and thoughts. If you want to just be silly, you can put a silly emote in there or whatever. But like, it lets me know that people have read it. Um, so it's probably the same for people who turn up at the beginning of the stream, like you lot basically, who do that, which I really appreciate. I really do. But I don't know, man. I don't know. The whole thing's just a mess. Like in terms of indecision, variables, and like a lack of money to really facilitate any decision anyway. Like, so I could be a lot more stressed out than I am. But ultimately, I guess like there's just not enough risk yet involved for it to be really happening or whatever. Bank holiday Monday tomorrow in the UK. So a lot of people will be having tomorrow off. Lights are nearly charged. How's the phone? Yeah, that's ready for another bout of recording downstairs, pretty much. Yeah, it's still like a lower bit rate on YouTube than the recommended, but that's about the best I think I can do right now. That's interesting because they recommend using a stream bitrate of 6,800, which, yeah, I'm pretty sure that the Virgin Media connection I was thinking about getting, if I did manage to move, yeah, so upload speed 60 megs per second, Mbps. And YouTube is saying 6,800 just for YouTube. kbps. which is 68 kbps would be 6,000 is, hold on. Yeah, that would be right, wouldn't it? Would that be right? 60, what is 60 MP? My brain is not working. What's 60 megabytes per second in kilobytes per second? Is it 6,000? No. Okay, so it's only with 60,000. I was thinking that. So we should be we should be fine with 60 megabytes per second upload speed for dual streaming for where we're going. And in theory, we should be able to put out more than what I've set it at as well. We should be able to actually output like maybe 5,000 kilobytes per second for each stream. And I would think that in theory our connection here would still be stable because we've got like an up of 40 here, I think we figured out, didn't we? Or what was it? Yeah. Like, because we've got the lowest level business, Virgin Media business here, pretty much. Or like an older package. It's around 40 Mbps, I think. So I should be able to do like 5,000 kbps per stream. Right? Am I being crazy? I don't know, no one's talking to me anyway. I'm going to go and have this and go and sort out water. Go to the toilet and maybe make a sandwich. I'll just have to like pop up and down. It's going to be like that. Hey, timing. Hey, make some lunch. Enjoy the stream when you're back. Thanks, Mags. Thank you, dude. Sorry about that timing, everyone. I had to go and deal with some water. That's really kind of you. I hope Mags had a good stream. Yeah, typical, innit? That's. It's not Mags though. It's me. It's me being on the Be Right Back. It's not Mags's fault. It's I got it. I got to own that one, I'm afraid. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, at the moment we are doing sort of not exactly a science experiment, but we're dealing with our waste paint slurry from the last 6 months. That would just be waste paint water, but it's not because I made some mistakes. So I'm in the process of filming and going through the process of what I'm doing to fix my mistakes and still produce a video that I wanted to produce. It's taking about 100 times as long as it would have done as a result of my mistake, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's a real... I did not realise how much longer putting everything through a filter would, putting everything through a carbon filter would take. But I also didn't really know exactly how much liquid I actually had to process. And I definitely have well over 2 gallons. I think we have 3 gallons of water. And I do have to measure it before I actually do the final checks of everything and like start putting in lime and aluminium phosphate or whatever it is, sulfate, aluminium sulfate, which I'm hoping to do in 3.5 hours ish. Like, I'd like to film the flocculation process, which is where we take the actual acrylic particles out of the water after the filtration we're doing right now. I'd like to do that during the golden hour so that it's got some decent daylight. I think it will take about an hour for it to like probably finish flocculating. It's obviously the foam will need to be charged for it and the lights will need to be charged for it because I want to get some cool colors in there and make it fun, like a real visual spectacle, because I believe it could be a real visual spectacle. Like, I've seen some people film it, but I haven't seen anyone film it and been like, wow, they filmed that so well. You know what I mean? Like, at some stage I want to film it from inside the water as well. I'd like to get like some sort of waterproof GoPro that can and see if it survives flocculation. But anyway, I'm doing this as a sort of like educational video is the idea. It will be an educational video on maybe what to do with your acrylic paint water and what not to do that I ended up doing, so you can avoid like pitfalls and mistakes. And also it'll contain like the reasons why I shouldn't just go ahead and process the water the way I planned on doing it. So it's going to be... I'm excited for it, but it's probably not at this stage going to come out until at the very earliest tonight at midnight. And I've promised a 12-hour stream, which the chances of me actually delivering a 12-hour stream are pretty low at this point. I can see that. I'm feeling a little bit not under the weather, but like I'm not bad. Like, I'm somewhere in that 90% region. Definitely not 100%. Still good, but like not rocking it. Oh, is that like mold slip or something? Can I just live? I can see it. I can see it now. I'm looking at it. It's really obvious, isn't it? I think I have to fill that. I think I have to fill that. What's everyone been up to today anyway? What was Mag painting? Is anyone still there? 90%? You'll be fine. I'm permanently at about 35%. Well, I mean in terms of my normal, like, and my normal might be under 100%, to be fair. But at my standard, which is probably like at 50 to 80%, my standard is like actually in reality 50 to 80% at best. And that's being generous to myself, like even at best being generous. So how's it going, SirBananaWanana? Welcome in. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get like all of the water processed last night. How mistaken I was. It's there's another gallon left to process, and it takes longer to filter through the carbon the first time, which makes me think maybe like once I've used the activated charcoal once for one, like say like for 1,000 liters, is that like probably done? Is that done it in? Is that done in our carbon at that point? Because you see like a bit of a reaction when you first put it in to the fresh carbon particles. It just sort of like bubbles quite a bit, and you're like, okay, that's definitely like taking out some of the rubbish. It's doing a great job of it. But did I need to get 20 times the amount of carbon that I did? Like how? Like at what point is it saturated with bullshit and I can't use it anymore? I've just swapped the medium out anyway, and we've got like another. We've probably gone through. I don't know how many like grams is in that container, but we've been through 2/3 of the container, getting through 2/3 of the liquid, basically. So, we can do other tests as well. There's other tests that we can do as we go along, and it's probably best that we do test for certain things as we go along, that we're able to test for. Anyway, we've got to fix this. That's no good. You don't want to be permanently at 35. Although being permanently at 35 years of age would actually be pretty good. But 35% of optimal is, 35% of optimal, which that's not what you want. Test one, chuck spare water at neighbour's house and check reaction. No, definitely not doing that. Definitely not. To be honest, I don't think I get much of one. To be honest, they'd probably just stay inside. Quite right too. Quite right. I think so. Okay. Mm. Still need to put a tiny bit more in, don't we? Okay, maybe I'll change the music, to be fair. I've listened to this a lot. I do like it, but I have listened to it a lot. You've all probably listened to it a lot as well. Cool. Looks rough, but it's not. Nice and smooth, that should be. Alright, I gotta go and check on the water again. Sorry about this. And the sun's come out. This is, like I said, this is going to be happening a lot this stream. I'm going to have to depart and come back and go and come back. I will be in chat-ish, kind of. Well, no, I won't, because my phone's recording whilst it's down there, and I don't have any other means. Hold on. Let's get the laptop working down there, so that when I'm down there, I can at least chat in chat. Because there are going to be times where I'm down there for like 5+ minutes at a time easily. Yeah, it's a shame that I can't set up the camera. I could, but I haven't. It would take some doing to figure it out. But it's a shame I haven't set up this laptop to be able to be like another camera that we can connect to during stream. But it's not like I can figure out how to connect my phone to my stream. I can't connect the phone to the stream whilst I'm filming on the phone. It's too much. But if I could get that working and use the camera to connect to this computer, which I would be able to do, but I haven't checked what software would do that for me, and I haven't figured that out. To be fair, it's possible that DroidCam might be able to do it for me, but it's kind of meant for Android, so I'd have to maybe. There would be a way doing it that way, but it would probably be more work than doing it another way. Anyway, I will be right back. I'll see you all in like 5 more minutes. Okay, like maybe 10. Okay. Is this going to turn on? No, it needs plugging in down there. All right. Sorry to have to disappear again. If anyone from Minis by Mag, first of all, fuck, I should need to give a shout out. I'm useless, aren't I? Bloody useless. Bloody useless. This mad cat. There you go. I think I might have a custom one for Mag. No, I don't. Either that or they're broken, like other things have been found to be broken. But yeah, anyway, I've got to go and check the water. Sorry about this. I am sorry, but the carbon that I'm filtering the water through is not sorry. And the water that I'm having to filter through the carbon isn't sorry either. And quite frankly, I think we should be outraged about the fact that neither of those two unsentient, somewhat inanimate, no, not the water, or even the child, neither of them are inanimate. They're both active down there. They're both involved in this. And you need to pop the test codes. We'll leave you on. Thanks, Gabba. But if anyone who's still here and active in chat during the break, if I don't respond, could you, and there's someone who's come in, could you say hello to them and welcome them in? That's a lot to ask. But if anyone's capable of doing that, it'd be really appreciated. I'll see if I can be down there with my laptop and get that to work and do that myself. But yeah, I got to go and check on the water and put more water through it and like make sure that nothing's on fire and things like that, although there's no reason to think that would happen. But now that I've said it, I'm worried about it, aren't you? Right, I'll be right back. I love you lots. Yeah. I'll come back for a sec. We have flow issues. There's no flow with the water downstairs. It's not really passing through this time, and I don't know why. And it's, well, I better put a glove on and go and try and figure it out, I suppose. Yeah, I better go and do that. I just thought I'd come back and report in. Yeah, sorry about these breaks. We'll be doing a long stream today, and we will get quite a lot of this lad finished. I suspect it's possible. Oh, that happened, really? I gone and gotten that black there. When the fuck did I do that? Bollocks. Oh well. We might even get him stuck together, like his base and his backpack. We're not going to be sticking him onto his base today, I don't think, because the base needs putting into something, and it needs a little background, I think, that matches the box art. It may not be a bad idea for me to actually think about, or maybe I'll twist SirBananaWanana's arm to do another transfer for me. But I need to do some work on that so that, like, I basically need to cut him out of the box art and then fill in the blank space with suitable stuff. It's the sort of thing I could cheat and use AI, but I don't want to. I want to do it properly. All right, I have to go back downstairs and carry on working on the water, but I should be logged into Twitch whilst I'm down there, and YouTube as well. So I should also be able to chat and let you know what's going on from down there. I don't think I'm going to be able to get... No, not immediately. If we have to spend a lot more time down there for the rest of the stream, I might spend 10-15 minutes to see if I can get my laptop connected as a camera to the PC. Because that way you could be down there with me, and I could plug my little USB microphone set up into there, so it would sound quite nice being down there too. It's just, ideally we're not going to be spending much time down there, and we are going to be painting, basically. All right, sorry again. Yeah, bugger. Right, I'll be right. That's what I need. Need over here, sorry. Okay, be right back. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm back. Sorry about the moaning. I've managed to get some flow, but it's really slow going. I can only hope that it speeds up. See, you can't trust the music nowadays. You just can't trust it. It's out to get you. It's out to get you. It's not really. That would be a bit weird. Yeah, so it's really slow at the moment. I just hope it speeds up. I need to be done with doing this water. There's a part of me that wishes that I didn't change the charcoal, but also I needed to change the charcoal. It probably is part of the reason why it's taking such a long time to flow through, is that it's actually doing a better job right now because of that. So, but I just want it done, obviously, right? I just want I want to get onto the flocculation process. I want to get onto filming that part and then editing the video and having it up. It's going to be nice having all of that wastewater dealt with. That's going to be nice. We will bring the bin back up here once we're done, I guess, so that we can do it again before we end up leaving here at some stage if we leave here. I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. Knowing where we're at is all a little bit. So everything's so up in the air. Or like potentially ready to. Everything's about to have like the table flip kind of thing almost. My life is about to have a table flip, maybe, and I have to like get ready to put it all back together. I'm running low on liquid too, which means I've got to fill up my water purifier. It's more delays to me doing paint. Ah! Yeah, it's exciting times, I guess, to be in. I guess there's that. There's a part of me which just thinks I should be playing the yes game with it. Like, where I'm just like, yeah, okay, let's do it. And I don't think too much about it. And, like, I just sort of let life happen. And allow myself to just be carried by it and where it goes. But there's a sort of... There's a little bit of sort of helplessness, or the feeling of helplessness with that. Or that not putting up a fight is, I don't know, it's a sign of weakness or something stupid like that. I don't know, but like, I don't know. It's just such a difficult. I think it's fair to say actually it's this move and just the idea of it and like the decision over it is possibly going to be the hardest decision I've ever made. I've never, I have no recollection of ever having a decision that's been this difficult, that I've been so unsure about. Which I guess is kind of cool. I suppose you could say it's kind of cool, to have that's, it's different. At least it's different. At least it's not, oh, I've got to move again, which isn't technically where we're at anyway. It's not I've got to move yet. We just aren't there yet. So maybe that's part of the reason I don't have a gut feeling about it. I don't know. Because it's like, maybe the decision isn't imminent. Or maybe it doesn't matter whether I go to Warsaw or not. And it won't make much difference either way. I just hate indecision. Like, usually pretty quick to decide on a course of action. Again, it's probably that it's not a crisis yet. Like, if it's a crisis situation, I sort of tend to be very quick to act, and I guess it's just not that yet. Whereas in the past, maybe my needs to move have been a little bit more pressing than they are right now. Possibly. Not all of them. Maybe, I don't know. At least with all of the other times when I've had to make a decision like this about moving house, along with many other big decisions in life, my gut's there with me, telling me and reassuring me, like, yeah, this is the right thing to do, or like leaning me in one direction or another. I'm just getting nothing. Getting nothing. Absolutely nothing. And I feel like it's like being in some sort of a alternate reality or something because of it, because I'm just so used to the gut feeling. I have to refill the water filter. Sorry, everyone. Everyone's loving this AFK not painting me this time, right? This you will love this, right? It's your favourite. It's your favourite. Is it? What am I doing? Hello. Who's that? Who's doing that? Thanks for today. Banger time. Alright, one and a bit more jug refills of the filter and we're sorted for that. Wait. Perfect. Okay, refilled water filter. Coffee made. Water downstairs in carbon. In our carbon filter flowing, just about, hopefully. Better fucking be. I tell you what, if I go down there and like it hasn't at least halfway filled up where I want it to, then I shall be furious. No, but I would prefer it if it would please. Let's start at the beginning of this. Will it let us? Or is that asking too much of YouTube and everything right now? Let's see. Still needs a little bit more, that doesn't it? Hey, Apollos, welcome in. Watching glory low quality on Turkish Hotel Internet House things. It's alright, man. Yeah, we're working on a video at the moment that I'm filming some of downstairs right now as we speak. That was causing us a little bit of problems this morning. I don't know if you've been around when I've been talking about like cleaning my paint water or like filtering it so that I could chuck it down the sink. But we're sort of filming for that basically, and just having some problems with it. But other than that, I'm all right. Well, no, maybe that's not true. I'm stressing a little bit about like living circumstances and situation, and like money and my ability to move if needs be. But anyway, it's alright. It's alright, though. Thanks for coming in, Apollo. It's really good to see you, dude. It's good to see you, dude. What's going on in Turkey? Have you seen any amazing buildings? Oh, is this another one of those, like, YouTube channels that skips from one track to another? I have to find something else to put on. It's one of my. It's a. Everyone knows who's a regular in here that's a huge trigger for me. There you go. Got half of that. Fair. We went on a riverboat. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. We went on a riverboat and some street markets, etc. But in But the markets was kind of shit. Not gonna lie, every stall is just knock off designer clothes. Go to a waterfall and some ruins tomorrow. Cool, that sounds nice. Um, right, okay. So, have you been to any of like the big churches or mosques and stuff? Right, because don't they have like some really amazing buildings that are like crazy amazing or something? I don't know. I'm a big fan of like old architecture. And especially like historically significant buildings and stuff like that in a way, because there's stuff like that going on there, right? Plenty of stuff like that going on there. Yeah, good one, Mad Cat. Good one. How are you, Mia? You alright? Welcome in. We had a raid from Minis by Mag earlier, which was super nice of them whilst I was on a Be Right Back screen. Typical. They had to go and get some lunch. But I could show off some of their stuff in a second, maybe. If they wanted, if they're about, or I could just do it anyway, which I will do. But maybe, I don't know. Oh, it's just such a stress. There's so much going on. I'm trying to do too much, maybe. Maybe trying to do too much with everything. It's amazing for the kids. It's on the beach too and has loads of pools, but the food is rough. Oh no. Is that sort of giving you bad guts? Level of rough. Always try and do too much, yeah. 7 to 10 days would be enough missing home comforts. What, are you doing 2 weeks? I mean, I don't know. It's maybe. Yeep. Can't get in there very easily. Not dark enough in the darkest recesses. I should have just used neon oil. Oh, I'm going over all of it again. Fuck. 2 weeks, fair. Yeah, my dad and my brother did like 2 weeks in Crete last year, and I went and did 3 days. And to be honest, 3 days was kind of enough. What did I do this? Why did I do that there? Didn't even notice I was doing that at the time. Being messy. Back on Friday, Saturday? Nice. So you're looking forward to getting back, yeah. Guessing so. Guessing so. Try and get the right red for this. Exploring the culture, but it feels like there's not much around where we're staying. Right. The capital I've heard. Yeah, actually, this rings a bell. Somebody who's been to Turkey saying something along the lines of, unless you're at the capital, there's not much to do. Or see. Have a sort of recollection of that being something somebody said a long time ago to me. I have to use more of this around here now, which is fine. I want to bring it out of its airbrushed colours. Just got to try and be a little bit more careful. Little crack in his armour there. I didn't notice that. That'll be a cool detail to pick out carefully later. Super clean. Ah, thanks, Snuggle I mean, it could be cleaner. It could be cleaner. I think there are people out there who do a cleaner job of this than I am doing. I'm sad to... Well, I'm not sad to say. I'm sad. I'm glad for them that they can, but I want to be there. I mean, like, you know, I know that there's nothing too shabby about my paintwork. I was at Games Workshop just like yesterday and looking in like the main cabinets where they put like the freshly painted minis, and I was like, yeah, man, my stuff holds up. It holds up. Like the sort of like the stuff that's been painted by their best painters is really nicely painted. Really nicely painted. And it takes a lot of time to produce something like that. Like something like this. At the end of it, hopefully. Warhammer World, yeah. Yeah. It's just down the road, and obviously with this potential move coming up, Rao wanted me to pick up the Nurgle Chaos book. The Lost and the Damned Realm of Chaos book. And Jimmy wanted me to pick up the Slaves to Darkness one. So I thought, well, I you know, it's not like I'm moving tomorrow, but it's better that I just get this done and out of the way now, so that I don't end up forgetting. And whilst there's like just enough money in the bank to do it. I hope to, yeah, but it's just, I don't know how I'm going to do it. Like, we're just actually realistically, financially so far away from being able to do it right now. Like, yeah, I don't know. It ain't been in like 16 years. What hasn't been in like 16 years? Oh, you haven't been to Warhammer World in like 16 years, yeah. Well, it's been like probably a while. It's been a while since I last went. It may have been a year, even though it's only 10 minutes down the road. It may have literally been a year. But yeah, we're hoping to move, I guess. I don't even know. Like I'm so, it's actually wearing me out just not knowing what 100% to do. Like, I get really emotional at the idea of actually leaving where I live because it's so nice compared to Warsaw. That's the reality. It's a nice little sort of almost village town that's got a lot going on. There's a lot of like a lot to do. It's just down the road from Warhammer World. Like, I'm just a little bit further down the road from where like Rob the Honest Wargamer and Suggs are like based, which could be a really good connection for me to make later down the road. And like, I've made the connection, I just need to actually make the effort because they're both really nice and have been really like open to meeting up. I just being shit. Because I'm always so fucking busy doing shit. So I don't know if we're moving. I want to move, I guess, because it means I have double the space, and I'm not likely to get that kind of an offer anywhere in Nottingham. It's just too expensive to like rent, and the amount of space I might expect to get for the money I'd need to spend to get as much as I'm being offered in Warsaw. I'm not going to find it. I'm not going to find it. It is a good deal. Like if my mates come back to me with like a similar price as to what we discussed, it's a really good deal. I get a bedroom and I get an office studio space, And like doing all of that would be hugely beneficial to like doing what I do and my mental health. But moving out of where I live to be in Warsaw would also be quite a detriment to my mental health. I'd be getting to live with mates who I've known for years, which would be good for my mental health. But I've been moving away from mates who I've gotten used to and a community that I'm sort of connected in and like people know me. So there's a downside there. Um, I'm closer to family and friends, but then I'm kind of further away from like the center of the mini painting community. So it's just like like the back garden I've got now is a lovely big open space that admittedly I don't really use that much. It's got like quite a few different like houses that look into it. It's not super private. Whereas like in Warsaw, it's like a super private garden that I'd be using all the time because I'd be living with Tom. So we'd be like hanging out in the garden in the evenings and stuff. So that's like a massive bonus. It's like being able to hang out with Tom and Mark more regularly. That's definitely a big bonus there. Which like compared to here, there's not really. But when I look out my window when I wake up, yeah, I know. But I've been through the whole moving thing loads, so it's not too stressed. That side's not stressful. It's the figuring out whether or not it's the right thing to do, and like, you know, that's the only thing that's causing me a little bit of stress. And like I say, it's not causing me as much stress as it could do, but that's because it's not imminent yet. It's not like we have to move next month. Like, um, like produce wise in terms of cooking and eating, I think it's gonna doesn't sound like you have a choice. Well, I kind of do. That's the thing. Like, I could stay here until I find out whether or not I get to stay here or not. Like, at the moment, like, where I'm living, it's up for sale, that's a whole thing, which is a stress, right? But then equally, Tom's thinking that maybe in a year's time or 2 years' time, he might want to sell there too. At which point, I'd be in Warsaw, and like, I don't know. Whereas if I stay here, like this place could get sold as a let, so I continue to get to rent here, or it could be sold to live in which case I'd get chucked out. In which case then I'd have like if that was the case, I'd have 5 months from the point at which the sale is like going through or being actioned, approximately, to when I'd need to have found a place and moved out. So you can see how like it's hard to like balance all of these different things. Take the safer option. But neither is. I haven't figured out if either is a safer option yet. If my mate Tom was like, I'm not selling, well, he says he's not selling for 6 months at least, absolute minimum. Which if this place goes tomorrow to someone who wants to live in, I've got 5 months. So in that respect, you could argue that there's more safety there. Um, But again, like, there's probably more work up in Nottingham. So again, this comes back to whether, like, the sustainability of what I'm doing right now being really, it's not. I can't. I think I have to get a job, especially if I need to move because the stream, YouTube obviously brings no money at the moment. But I'm working really hard at that because I feel like that's a really good thing for me to be doing for the business. But obviously brings no money in. Like, I think we ended last month on 35 subscribers. Um, sorry. Well, he's not yet, but like, and I've kind of convinced him to at least keep a hold of the place for a while, for like, and I think he's pretty set on like keeping it for at least a year. Um, but yeah, he's got like he's got another half. His other half is like Chinese, Filipino, and she's currently I think I think maybe she's back in the Philippines, but at some point she's coming back over here, and he doesn't know whether or not he wants to sell up and go and live somewhere else with her at some point. Like, it's just, yeah, it's a headache. It's definitely a bit of a headache. Which, if I had a gut feeling on, I wouldn't be bothering having the headache. I'd just be like, right, I know what I'm doing. I know what my gut's telling me, and my gut's always right. Gut is always right. It's never let me down. My brain, on the other hand, is good at letting me down when it comes to these sorts of things. But my gut and my heart, I guess, like, I haven't really listened to my heart on it, I suppose. I tend to just, like, I tend to sort of be operating on the, like, gut-brain combo. Interesting. Getting into a different... What's the gut saying? Just nothing. I'm getting nothing from the gut. The gut is silent. What's your spleen saying? Spleen doesn't tend to talk that much. I think the spleen's connected to the gut in some way, and so they act in tandem when they talk to me or something. I don't know. Um, but yeah, my heart is interesting. That's saying something. I haven't been listening to that. That's not simple either. The heart is less. I'm not getting a simple thing out of that. It's more like, what are you? Why did you come here to Nottingham? And if you came here to Nottingham, why don't you complete doing what you came to Nottingham to do? Well, I suppose it would say that. Also, it's also saying definitely like it would be nice to be closer to family. It would be nice to live with friends. One thing actually is something that I haven't mentioned, which is a really positive thing, is that if I'm in Warsaw and I'm paying my friend Tom and his brother rent towards paying towards their mortgage, I'm paying people I know and who I love money, as opposed to people who I don't know and could care less for, more or less. That's something I haven't really mentioned. The gut wants beer. Gut wants lamb. We had beer yesterday when we hung out with my mate Will and helped him paint his bookshelf and put it up, and then we helped to put like the panel on his extractor, like the wooden front facing panel that covers his extracting fan above his cooker. So I helped him out with those two things. That's part of the reason, along with filming all of the water stuff, is why I wasn't able to stream yesterday. No safe option. My advice would be to make a. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make a pro and cons list, but I hate making pros and con lists because I've gotten so used to not having to do that because my gut usually tells me. But yeah, I'm with you there on that. I think that I might be forced into having to make a pros and cons list, which I was making. I was starting to write one for the Discord, just and for myself, but like so people could see like my reasoning, and maybe like comment on it or like give me their own thoughts. But it's sort of it's only like a paragraph and a half, and like I'm dealing with each kind of major bit point by point. Did you come here to get a job at Warhammer again? I kind of like, I guess I came up here to like be immersed in the hobby and make connections, make good connections with nice people who are into the hobby, who would, you know, help, would be helpful, or that I could help in like kind of promoting the positive sides of the hobby, and like just, I don't know, and not just the positive sides, but just like promoting the hobby in the way that I think it needs to be promoted, like as opposed to the way that like GW does it. Think in a way like part of me wants like to just contribute towards like a wholesome hobby atmosphere. And I was kind of, I guess like very early on and initially my plan was to try to rise up in the ranks of GW in order to maybe be a part of like a team that makes decisions on things like the writing direction and lore, and like, or even like the way the rules are written, or something along the lines of just making it a bit better, making it a little bit better there, and like helping to steer it in a direction that I thought would have been more beneficial than the one that it's gone. That was definitely like part of the reason why I moved up here. You know, I moved up here to try to sort of make a positive influence at GW, basically, which that's sort of run its course. But like also, the other thing was to kind of set the business up, like, and to set myself up doing what I'm doing now. That was definitely like back when I was in Bristol before I moved up to Nottingham. It was like, you know, you want to paint minis, you want to really be independent, you don't want to have to work for anyone, you know, you've done that long enough and you know you're not very good at like at it, you're not very, like, it always ends up with arguments, or like some manager seeing me as a threat and needing to get rid of me, or like, you know, that's my so I moved up here for those two things, I guess, you know, to sort of like either to sort of like establish myself at GW and be a positive influence there, or set myself up so that I'm my own independent miniature painter, and the business is starting to lift off, which it is, and like we're like maybe ready to move to Warsaw and separate ourselves from the lead belt. Even if it doesn't pan out, if you don't regret the choice, it's still a stepping stone. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, true. And they can be a lot more flexible if they're good friends. Yeah, they are. Like me and Tom have had like a couple of moments, you know, over like fucking 20 years or whatever, where we've sort of like maybe said a bad word to each other or whatever, you know. But it always was like the idea of falling out over the 2 or 3 times that's happened over 20 years or whatever, when we're very drunk and end up on topics we shouldn't do. Thanks, Gabba. You know, it'd be silly to fall out over, just the idea of falling out over like the silly little moments that we've had. It's just ridiculous. You know, there's far too much value in our friendship to possibly fall out over the sorts of things we could possibly have an argument about. You know, like it's not really feasible. That's the thing as well. Like, that's part of my concern at first, was like, is it going to be all right, me and Tom living together? Because there have been a couple of moments, and it's like, yeah, but like, I don't know. It's pretty chill where I am right now, but I mean, Tom's very chill. Um, like 99.9% of the time. Thanks, Gavin. But yeah, it gets me bent out of shape. The whole thing does. But I think a pros and cons list does, like, at least it sort of like helps to lay it puts all of these things down, as opposed to it being things which are floating that I'm trying to like equalize in my head without making like a record of it all and making it easier on myself, basically. So yeah. Sorry everyone, getting a little bit emotional about it all. It's just a necessary part of the process, I suppose. This music's not helping because it's like poignant, but I like it and I'm not changing it. It's appropriate. Did you, Gabba? Is there something that you can link me to? Is there anything I can show off? Don't need to apologise. Moving is stressful and a big deal. Yeah. Yeah. I just, I don't want to bring the stream down. It's not that I'm sad. I'm just overwhelmed with emotion. That's the other thing. Like a little bit. Like I'm torn, which might come across as being a bit sad. Like I'm melancholy about it, about the idea. But I'm not sad. I'm just sort of like processing it. Been here over 5 years. Almost at this property for 5 years, I think. It's hard to believe. Apparently it was 2 years ago. Left the company straight after. Oh, okay. That's good. But at that stage, her job might well have been done. That's the only concern. It depends on how long the game's been in development and when the writing was completed, I suppose. Or whether or not they've done any work to sort of go through what she's done to purge the bullshit. Can't offer much help, but if there's anything I can do, just let me know. Yeah, I will. Close to Knots, and I got a garage if you need storage. Thanks, man. No, I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. I don't know what my mate Max's situation is with his garage, but that might be, yeah. Hopefully it's not something I mean, there's loads of space. There's plenty of space to fit me in Warsaw. That's the other thing, right? Is that like right now we struggle with space where we are. But we wouldn't in Warsaw at all. Yeah, and maybe I can't stress that enough as a point. Like where I am right now, I'm cramped in. But and hell, I could have like a bunch of green. I can have a bunch of plants in the rooms. That'll help. That'll help. I mean, there's loads of plants at the house, and the garden's lovely there. It's just different. It's got like paving stones and like over most of the. There's no grass. There's no lawn in the back, but there's greenhouse and there's like grapevines and roses and all sorts of lovely things. And like, even though I've cultivated quite a decent sort of bird attendance in my back garden here, there's amazing bird attendance at my mate Tom's. They get like starlings, and it's one of the things they get a lot of, and they're amazing to like listen to and watch and stuff. But like, one of the things that happens is like, and this happened to me when I came home yesterday, or maybe no, this morning, because I briefly went out to get some shopping this morning, and I sort of walked onto my road, and suddenly like I can hear the magpies like making noise at me, and I make little noises back, and then they like make more noises at me, and like by the time I was at my front door, there was like 5 magpies all like making a load of noise, basically. Weird thing to sort of feel like remotely emotional about for some people, maybe. But with the absence of like any other sort of floof in my life, ultimately, the birds have kind of ended up being my pets, I suppose, even though they're completely wild, and none of them, apart from maybe like a pigeon and the occasional robin, really let themselves get that close to me. So I don't know, and there's like I don't know. And yeah, I was talking about like fresh produce and like food wise. I'm. It's better. It's better being here in that respect. And like my mate Tom has said as much. He's like, you have to go to Birmingham really to get like nice, high quality produce. That's kind of fine, actually. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, guys. But and I will, I may take you up on it, but if when the time comes, I've got to go and check on the water and see if it's actually made some progress, because the batteries of like the light and the batteries of the light and my phone are a constant concern that they'll run out. No worries, dude. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. Thanks for coming in and chatting to me about it. And yeah, I'll let you know if I need any help with anything. I mean, what I'm going to need help with is finances. But like, I know that everyone is struggling right now, so it just feels silly to ask. But ultimately, what I need help with is finances. At least, like, what would be nice would be to be in a position to be able to make a decision and act on it. Like, that's kind of that. I guess that's the most stressful thing right now, is that like, regardless of what decision and I come to, I'm going to be like borrowing and stealing off family and friends to try and make this happen. Because like, even though we had a good month last month, this month's already not been a great month in terms of outgoings, compared to income, and it's just like, how is this going to happen? This isn't going to happen, is it? Kind of need a miracle to happen, like a little £1,000, £2,000 miracle of some sort, basically. Really, to actually make it. So that's a lot of fucking money at the moment. To me, that's a hell of a lot of money. So, and to anybody else, I'm sure watching it probably is. So yeah, that's the situation. I'll be right back. connect some chargers downstairs. And this. Yeah, be right back. Okay. 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 Right. We have the water flowing downstairs. We have the phone plugged in and the light that was running out of batteries fast plugged in as well. Of course, red requires less power, doesn't it? So maybe not a surprise that like blue is the most powerful light to put out, because it's been eating away at the one light, but the other light is like just gone down to 3 out of 4 charge blocks as well. Anyway, basically what that means is we're actually set up to just let that go now, and it should take about every half hour it needs me to go down and top it up, and then it should be done. It should go through what is about like It's over half a gallon in about an hour and a half. So like, yeah, it's actually like three liters we end up passing through more or less. I think in an hour and a half, or like two and a half or something. So not far off of half a gallon. But literally, when I went down there just now, there was nothing there. There was it hadn't passed any through pretty much. Like, so yeah, it needed the batteries plugging in and the cables plugging in and that. Gone over there. Yeah. Yeah. Having a think outside on that break whilst I was having a smoke, which I did after getting the water flowing. Not the water flowing when I had smoke, came back in, checked the water was still flowing, satisfied that it was still flowing. And that was what the break needed. I was thinking, I should just do it. Like, I think I should sort of do it, but I should try and make some connections in Nottingham, or like establish some connections that I'm maybe like halfway to establishing before I leave, or something like that. I don't know. Make an attempt at it. Why don't I roll that over here? Yeah, that's nice and smooth now. It isn't too late to sculpt some booba. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Actually, probably. Dio, how's your day going? How's your Sunday going, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't think you're wrong there. What have you been up to? Although again, I couldn't afford to buy a giant to do booba. Although I do have the parts left from the kit, and I could attempt to sculpt a whole giant. Should have made a 2-part mold of the legs. Should have made a 2-part mold of the legs. Silly me. Stay with me here. Sculpt 2 booba on the back of the soldier, so when his bros give up a tight love hug after a hard battle, they can catch a quick flip. I feel like that would probably be against the actual Codex Astartes, to be honest. Not to be a lore nerd and ruin your fun or anything, but like. I'm with you, but it's just, I'm not ready for the backlash. I'm not ready for the inevitable backlash. It's just would be too much for me right now. The rightful backlash, of course, really. The justified. That's a reach around and a half. Sometimes hooking up a bro means you gotta break the rules, Mad Cat. Yeah, but who am I hooking up here? I feel like I'm just stitching myself up as opposed to hooking anyone up, but yeah. Who's going to pay for another booba giant? This time it needs to be basically double the price of what Ray paid. Yeah, I guess it would, wouldn't it? It would be. Goddamn. Black is a little bit dry. No, I'm with it. I'm with Dio. Just put boobs on the Space Marine. Is that how are we gonna resculpt this entire section now? Are we? Just to inflame the internet. Is this how we make what we need to money wise in order to actually get enough likes on YouTube to suddenly very quickly monetize, and watch hours and subscribers to monetize and become some sort of, I don't know, like Twitch LGBT hero and end up on the front page because I made a female Space Marine or something. And this is how we go out, Mad Cat, in a blaze of glory. Have so much money we can get our own implants and fit ourselves. For fuck's sake. So dumb. I'm never going to leave the house when I have my own booba. Is it real booba though, Dio? That's the question, That's the question. It's not real booba, really, is it? You're settling for a meager substitute. my boobies would be tremendous, but I'm sure they would still be a meager substitute for the real thing. You'll get bored. You'll get bored. You will leave the house eventually. As futile as that might be. Shit. No, I need to send out a load of emails to a bunch of companies, see if I can get some paid work, and then, like, I don't know, set up a GoFundMe and see if we can get some investment. Basically, it's kind of like at the point we're kind of genuinely at. Not much else to it, really. Where are those? I have been using these, haven't I? I think so. No. What's your plans for the day, Di? What are you up to? Do some shout outs to some people. Huh. Oh. I see how it is. There you go. I'll do another one in a little bit when it lets me. Hmm.
Oh, who's this?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Who dis? Do you paint? Do you collect? How's your Sunday going? Well, I hope.
Oh, who's
Oh,
this?
thank you very much. Thank you. Is this as a result of Mag's raid earlier? People realizing that they're in a new place. I do that. I do the same thing.
Oh,
Really
who's
appreciate
this?
minis by Mag. Oh, hold on. This is on YouTube. Welcome in. Thanks for the subscription. I hope I earned
who's
it.
this?
Has someone raided me on YouTube and I can't see it? Because this is all of a sudden. Anyway, I better carry on painting. People seem to be enjoying that part.
Oh, who's this?
Thank you. Thank you very much, Robert. Hey, Rob. Welcome in. Is it something to do with you? Thank you, all of you, for your follows. Calcium Man, Grenade Gremlin, Hans Sanchez, and Hairy Mule One. Thank you all very much for your follow. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Ricky Trot. Nice one, guys. That's really cool. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Means a lot.
who's this?
Salim Kahouse. Welcome in. Good day. We're just we're trying to paint a Blongle Space Marine captain in the style of the old second edition box art. So I feel like Rob's got something to do with this. So thanks, Rob. I really appreciate it, man. Spreading the love. Thanks, man. It means a hell of a lot. Tell, thank you. Thank you very much.
This?
Thank you, Ulrich. Thank you for your follows. I really appreciate it, guys. It's amazing. Right, what are we doing? We're just going to do like the final little bits of highlights in there. No one said, is my chat up, not updating? I'm just getting a follow. Samuel Narlock. But I can tell they're real people. If it wasn't for Rob's name in the middle of there, I might have been a little bit more sus. But with Rob's name in there, I'm like, cool, I know that this isn't just some random bot follow. And none of them look like bot names anyway. But I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Right. Let's carry on earning those subscriptions. Yeah, we're recording for a video right now downstairs for YouTube, but which is kind of why I'm making sure to live stream, because I haven't really uploaded as recently as I would have liked. So making sure I'm getting on. We are recording a video all about the proper disposal of this stuff. This is what I'm recording a video of. It's not just this stuff though, otherwise it would be so much simpler if it had just been paint water, but I had somehow, well, I know how. I created I keep on wanting to call it a sludge, but it's not. It's close. A slurry. I created a paint water slurry as a result of throwing like white spirits in and isopropyl and maybe enamels and stuff into the mix. So I'm going through like quite a long process, and there was a lot. Is that jizz in a jar? No, you're getting confused between Jimmy's PVA pot, Jimmy's fun time pot. No, it's dirty, filthy paint water that's really we're not that far off of swapping out. I will add this to the final mixture before I start the flocculation process, which should be fun to watch. Should be a good video. And put some nice lights up against a semi-transparent, like builder's pail, basically, and add the ingredients and film it very closely in slow motion with cool colours, and hopefully we'll have some, like, along with the other bits I've done some nice footage of the process of filtering the initial it's not sludge, not slop, what was it again? I've forgotten. That thing I said. That thing I said. Oh, fuck. Do I need to eat anything? Maybe that's what's going on here. Do I need to go higher than that? We'll go a touch higher than that. Yeah, so I've already processed like over 2 gallons, I'm pretty sure, of the paint slop. We'll call it slop because I can't remember what it's meant to be called. If someone can help me out in chat, I'll probably read it and remember it a little bit easier. Slime slurry. Thank you, SirBananaWanana. That's the reason I'm being autistic about that is because A, I am autistic, and B, because it's the correct term. It's the correct terminology for what I'd created was a slurry, I believe. So I processed 2 gallons, I reckon, so far through activated charcoal. And it did have a little layer of slime on the top of it initially before I started dunking into it. It's good that I'm intending on getting like a glass measuring bowl at some point for cooking, because I don't think I should probably use that plastic one anymore. I've only just thought about that. Oh well. You live, you learn. Mistakes were made. Go here. Tiny bit. But yeah, that's why there's no video yet, because the video I wanted to release has taken at least 3 times the amount of time I thought it was going to take to actually like go through the process at this point. So music, please. Please, music. Yeah, there's music playing on Twitch, but I don't think it comes through on YouTube. But yeah, Samuel, Narlock, Ulrich, Tell, Salim Cahouse, Ricky Trott, Robert Simpson, Calcium Man, Grenade Gremlin, Han Sanchez, Harry Mule. Thank you very much for your subscription. I don't know where that puts us on our. I got a feeling that puts us above maybe 240. So we're nearly. I think we'll be getting close. We're definitely getting close to 250 mark on YouTube, which is a nice little. That's a nice little number to hit, isn't it? Wouldn't that be a nice number to hit? Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? That's already too. That's already. I've already gone up to that grey, haven't I? I have. There's a margin. There's barely any difference. It's too high. But yeah. So I will be departing again in a moment to go and have to deal with that. I have to go and deal with that and put more water in. Check that that phones and lights haven't completely run out. I don't know about the way I've done this. I might give this another wash, you know. Got a lot of white in this mix, so it's not kind of drying out on the brush a fair bit. I'm going to end up giving this another wash, aren't I? I'm not happy with this. Keep going back and forth until it's right. Not going to be super visible, but they still got to be good. Testing? Yeah, thank you for testing on YouTube. Yeah, that is working. Great, great. No, that's all cool. It's nice to have lurkers, and it's great to have the subscriptions. You know, people are busy Sundays, family time. A lot of people. Yeah, we'll give that another wash. Bless you for testing. Thank you, dude. Just, I do need to make something for myself as well. I do need to make something for myself, so I'll make food this time when I go down and check the water, and probably I just need topping up. It'll have been half an hour since I was last down there, and the flow had definitely gotten going. Let's just give this a very light little non-oil before we do that. Since those fellows are deferred from Maz's raid. Oh, you mean yeah, minis by Mag. You mean Mag's raid? No. Rob's someone who I know through another Discord and through hanging out on Discord and stuff. He's a fellow painter, and he's thinking about doing some YouTube content, I think. I've met like a bunch of different YouTubers, mini YouTubers, and like crafting YouTubers through Rob. And so I think that's where they came from. Like I say, I'm pretty sure it's Rob doing God's work, really. Thanks, Rob. God bless you for doing God's work. Let's actually take this down as opposed to bringing it up. That I kind of like. I don't feel like I need to do anything to that. Just there. Yeah, it's kind of nice how that is. The right hand hose. I'm going to give that another wash because I don't like it as it is before we start bringing that up. We need to bring that little section up too. But it is a little bit weird that they didn't say anything. But also, like I say, it would only be super weird and a little bit sus if I didn't recognise any of the names, and any of the names looked a little bit bot-like, but none of them do. So, and I recognise, definitely recognise at least one. In fact, I think I recognise Grenade Gremlin as well from the same Discord chat. And I'm sure it's pretty much... I think it's pretty much that Discord chat that's just come in, and like it's most of the people who hang out in that have just come through and given those YouTube follows, basically. Pretty sure. Yeah, my stomach's about to start growling and being angry at me for not doing something about something, so I better go and do something about something. His legs are real close to being done. Got to do highlights on those little inlets, or like whatever they would be called. I definitely need to eat. I'm losing all my words. We need to try and hit in there carefully, only a tiny bit more than we have done. We need to smooth that out, but it's looking better than it was. It looks like maybe I didn't actually smooth the section of that out as well as I would have liked, and I didn't even get any down there. And that needs a little bit of smoothing out too. So we might come back with the plastic putty. Okay, I will be right back. The music should run for... Yeah, we got some time for me to go and quickly deal with water and make food. I'll be right back. Thanks a lot again for those follows and those subscriptions on YouTube. Anybody who hasn't, make sure you have. Make sure you're following us on YouTube. I love you. Bye bye. Yo, I'm back. Oh, dear. Hey, word. I'm back. Need to do that. The filtration is not really going at the speed that I wanted to. As I know I've mentioned already, but like this last like litre or whatever, with the fresh medium, with the fresh activated carbon, it's just not fucking going through. So I've had to put a long handled dessert spoon in, and like twist it around at the bottom. Hey Novanin, you're welcome in, dude. I'm right, how are you? Let's have a nice little follow. Bunch of follow. Oh, thank you, Soham, Soham 04 for the follow as well on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah. I'm alright. How are you? How's your Sunday going? I'm going to be better now that I've eaten this in a second. Is this in The Witcher? Clarkson's devastated, is he? No, to be fair, should take this a little bit more seriously. It's understandable. He would be gutted. We all knew Clarkson would be upset. I'm guessing, even though you're joking, that's not terribly far from the truth in The Witcher season 3 or something. Is that how they deal with? You're good, having a good weekend, nice. How do they deal with Henry Cavill, like, not being in it? Do they kill off The Witcher, or? I think they've gone far off. They're going to be going far off enough with the source material. They might as well, I suppose. Good to hear, man. Glad you're having a good one. Do you know what I've been missing? Because I haven't been eating any. It feels like I've been eating fruit, but no, like, greenery. Oh, cheese salad and pickle sandwich right now is absolutely hitting the spot. Gerald the farmer, off of the other day's stream. Oh, right. Oh shit. Oh, that Gerald. I can work with Henry Cavill recently. Oh, really? He's too pissed off. He's too mad about his custodies. Bless. He's right to be upset, in a way. But maybe there's more important things going on in the world. Maybe. I thought. Right. So, let's go off. Right. Someone was, in fact, it was Nova talking about the G-Dog.
Painting miniatures on a train, yeah.
Thanks, Gabby. God, where was I? Just totally and utterly derailed whatever I was thinking of. Yeah, the G-Dog. The G-Dog. I'd totally forgotten when when we were in Jimmy's stream the other day and everyone in chat was talking about it. I was like, who's this G-Dog? And like, when was I talking about him? What did I say about him? Fuck. Right. We don't often discuss rap or hip hop on my stream. I don't remember discussing a G-Dog. But, Joe, of course, that is terrible news. I hope that he gets good treatment. Well, I get the impression that the farm wouldn't run without him. So you can understand why he'd be gutted. It might be hard to understand at times, but I bet there's loads of knowledge in that guy's head. That's probably part of the reason he speaks funny. It's just so hard when you've got that much knowledge about farming in your head to speak normal. Mm-hmm. Is that like one of these top super expensive treatments centres, Gabba? I bet you're right. You'd wager money you will. He'll get him the absolute best treatment. Yeah. Star treatment. Yeah. Good, I hope so. Good. I mean, I wish you'd wish that for anyone or most people. Like you wish that for good people. And Gerald seems like a good person. Of course. Yeah, God knows what he gets up to in his spare time. No, I'm going to stop. Stop there. Some dark jokes that I'm not. No, not whilst I'm eating. No. Thanks, damn it. Right. This is glorious. I haven't had a cheese and salad, mayo and pickle combo in a very long time, at least. I don't know if I've put that specific combo together. Cucumber, mixed leaf salad, some decent mature cheddar, cathedral, I believe. Is it a nice day in Robert County today? Where I am, it's been beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, I got a decent bit of sun in the morning as well. So that was good. And like got out and did some shopping, did some shopping, did some suitcase carry, not with enough weight. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know if I'm just imagining it, but this is like the best cheese sandwich I've ever made. Hi. It's not a cheese and ham sandwich. Don't get me wrong. But cheese, it's Cathedral City mature. I'm pretty sure it was Cathedral and not the Pilgrim. Yeah, Cathedral. So, yeah. And like I say, mix these salad. You know what I found now? We might want to keep this on the down low, but basically, like Tesco's. This is hilarious to suggest. We should keep this on the down low, guys. Look, seriously. Tesco's own pickle in glass jars has less preservatives and bullshit in than Branson. See, in a sandwich, I'd probably agree with you, Gabba. When you're having it uncooked, extra mature, yeah, okay, cool. If you put it under the grill for a cheese toasty or whatever, you know, like a cheese on toast or making pizza, extra mature is not the way. I've found it sort of doesn't. It doesn't like all level out kind of thing, and it sort of cooks funny, almost burns compared to mature. Do you know what I mean? Is this just me? No. Consistency is different. It clumps, yeah. But not only does it clump, but it just doesn't. It's weird that it doesn't, but it doesn't taste as good as melted mature cheddar. For some reason, extra mature cheddar, and I don't know, maybe it's that psychosomatic, the way it looks, is affecting the taste. I don't know, but like when I did it, the last I did it, I was like, oh, I'm never fucking doing that ever again. I'm never bothering to melt extra mature. That'll be for cutting and grating for fresh eating. But that's what I've decided from now on. Extra mature cheddar doesn't go near the grill or the oven. But, I'd like to know what other people's experience of that is and collect some data. Red onion as well. Onion. No worries. Make sure to try not to touch it. Try and mix it with gloves if you can. Very important. Found out that stuff literally accumulates in you through the skin. So I used to be like that. I'm not going to be like that anymore. Not after the explanation, the way it was explained to me the other day. I'll use a roller, I think, and gloves to just turn it over. Oh, so much better. with a round and a half of cheese, pickle, red onion, mixed leaf salad, and mayo sandwiches in me. That's how we roll in the Shire. Have you got a roller? You got like a roller you could use, or the outside packaging, like the packaging for a green stuff roller, as a flat roller. Just a thought. Just a thought, Gabba. You know, give that a go. Save you from absorbing all that milliput into your fingies and giving you fingy cancer. You don't want you to turn out like the G-Man. He's not a knife handler as a roller. Oh, sweet. You're alright then. You're Oh, I needed that so badly. I've not been eating enough recently. Thank God for milk deliveries. Thank God for milk deliveries. And the milk, just in general, just milk, love milk. It's great. It's the best. I don't know what I'd do without it. Be doomed. Utterly doomed. That's something I meant to pick up from the shops. And I was like, I'll be alright. I walked away and then realised I was already 100 metres from the entrance of the shop on my way home. I was like, I'm not fucking going back for eggs. But like, I don't have any eggs in at the moment, which is actually slightly terrifying for some reason. Because with milk and eggs and flour and the other random ingredients around the house, I know I can make something nice. But you know, it's guaranteed you can make something nice if you got those three things. Plus cheese, you're away. You know. Oh, I live in the life. And butter, of course, as well. Those are the, you know, I can't live without them. Great, that's better. Oh, yeah, it's been a wonderful day. All dappled clouds right now. Up in a blue sky. Oh, I tell you what I got to experience last night, which was amazing. It was so cool. Whilst I was filming the first stages of filtration, I sort of set up a fire in the back garden, thinking I'd get it all done that night and be able to start cooking it off after flocculation. Crazy, as if I thought it would take that little time. And I'm sat out there, just sort of like watching the process and like topping it up and keeping the fire going a little bit. And then I'm like looking up and just relaxing for a moment. And there's a bat, at least one bat, but it was so fast a couple of times I couldn't tell if there were two bats in the sky. That's how fast it was. Because it was like it'd whip in one direction and then pop out from another at such a rate. It was like, is that even, could it be two? I'm not sure. But I don't think in the end I ever saw two together. I think it just being super fast. But that was cool. That was cool. And yeah, I sat for ages watching and it got quite close a few times. They do tend to do that, but it genuinely felt as though once it was done and it disappeared, that there were less bugs in the back garden. It felt like it had done an amazing job. Um, I was like, oh, I'm going to get fucking eaten alive out here. And then it was fine. So now, not only have I got a fox hanging around in the back garden, and that I've just recently, the back garden, I recently saved a cat and returned a cat to someone's home that's been missing for months. Now I found out that there's bats, like, that live somewhere locally or whatever, and fly around at night. I can't believe I've never really seen it, but the height that it is, it needs to be kind of like quite a bright skied night, and you need to be on the ground and it's dusk. When it was around, it wasn't like whilst it was actually dark, it was kind of dusk. But yeah, that was cool. That was very cool. What are you green stuffing, Gabba, when you get a moment? If you get a moment. I know what it's like with green stuff. Oh, I should have just gone black there. Actually, yeah, let's just go black there. Hmm. Okay, cool. Sweet. Nice. I think it's Chaos Space Marine. Just a single one that you're doing. Oh, I've seen the one. Yeah. It looks like I'm jealous. I'm jealous that you have Noise Marines. Is a Noise Marine, or is it just a standard Emperor's Children Chaos Space Marine? I gathered it was a Noise Marine. It looks fucking awesome, Gabba. That's going to be amazing. Put pictures in like the in the Instagram chat, right? Yeah, cool. With that. Did I put? I didn't put more red down, did I? But there's still quite a bit there, I think. Yeah, definitely. And I haven't really mixed that up properly, have I? Okay, right. What are the colours of the Emperor's Children from the Horus Heresy era? Ah. I can't think. It's not smooth, is it? That whole section needs sorting out. I better do it. I better not just leave it. How's it going, Iron? Welcome in, dude. A rich purple. Yeah, purple with gold trim. Right, that's it. Purple with gold trim. Have you been able to take the bag out and take it for a fly, dude? With it all in the setup? Iron's gone and gotten himself a bag that fits his whole like drone kit in. So he's been sending me pictures and updates. Have you been able to get it in the sky? Having like unpacked it from the bag? That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, we've got to do something about those bits. God damn it, why didn't I see those before? Fuck. Fucking hell. Yeah, we've been... have I checked the water recently? I haven't checked the water, have I? We've eaten... How long's it been since I ate and made food? It was like 10 past whilst I was down there making food. So it's been half an hour. I need to go down and just hopefully put a lot more water in there and it's cleared through. So otherwise... I don't know what I'll do otherwise. I'll have to keep trying to encourage it through. It isn't really what I would be doing. Like, I want it all to just be passing through the activate charcoal. I want to have like a teaspoon that's giving it like a channel for the water to pass through. I don't know why it wouldn't pass through. It's not like the contaminants were that high. Maybe I should have given it like a sort of coffee filter before I put it through the charcoal filter. So we went coffee filter, charcoal filter, flocculation, burn off. No shit. Where they've been raining on and off last few days, fair, man. That's we've finally had the break where that's not happening. This last couple of days. Like, it's been kind of on and off. It's been mostly nice weather for like a month-ish. Like, it's been getting warmer anyway. Like, for the last month, you've been feeling it getting warmer. But now it's sort of like, you can feel summer's like a week or two away. So... Just better make the most of the nice part whilst you can, because to be fair, I always think the end of spring before the start of summer is like some of the nicest weather, in a way. It's perfectly cool days, sun's hot enough to keep you warm, perfect for long walks and like cycling, and because you can get some really good cardio. You don't like sweat your tits off because like it's just cool enough to keep your body at a nice temperature. True, Gabba. True. I like the use of the old phrases. April showers bring May flowers. It's time for sun now. Yeah, it's time for sun now. It is. Although that being said, it's sort of like... Well, no, it should still be... God damn it, clouds. God damn it. Why don't you fuck off somewhere? Not above my... Not in the way of my sun rays outside, please. Disgraceful. That's so weird. I just looked right and I have like drone stuff on my shorts after having just talked about it with Iron. Stop listening, Google, you asshole. Rude. Do a little bit more painting and I will go downstairs and check on the water. Yeah, that's what we've got to do. In the UK, do you stream, do you paint? You'll be dropping them eaves. Yeah, they certainly do. I don't believe Gabba does paint. No. Sorry, doesn't. I don't believe that Gabba does stream. Correct me if I'm wrong, Gabba. But am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong, but I could be wrong. It's entirely possible, and if not likely, that I am wrong. That's not in any condition to. Please be enough. I can see that there's still a little bit of a lip there, maybe. Now I'm going to need a tiny little bit of my least abrasive sanding stick. Just go in there and take a touch of that off where I don't want it. Might need to get a fresh one. This is a little bit knacked. See. Yeah, it's going all right, Degrown. How are you? UK, yes, stream no. There you go. Hey, Degrown, how are you doing, man? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Yeah, doing all right. Nice. What's your Sunday been like? Have you got any big plans or? Yeah. Gabba's, like he says, he's working on an Emperor's Children. So, and he's a very much a part of the Twitch community. Gabba is, everybody knows Gabba, I think, right? Is it fair to say that pretty much anybody who streams is probably streams mini painting is probably familiar with seeing you in their chat room? You seem to find all of them. You're always there. I always find you in all of them. Is that fair? Does that seem about right? Or am I over exaggerating things? I guess so, yeah. I thought so. Working on an Emperor's Children sounds like something out of an NSFW fanfic. Yeah, no, been having for like 20 years. There you go. Just woke up from a nap. Nice. Did some sculpting before. Now back at it. Nice. Anything you'd like to share? If anybody's got... Oh, there you go. Hello. If anyone has anything they would like to share, they can share a link in here, or you can stick it in the Discord. If you want something showing off on screen, I don't mind showing it off at all. I don't mind taking but a moment out of my busy schedule. Speaking of busy schedules, I better go and check on the water. I said I would about like 5 minutes ago. We have a situation going on downstairs, which is to do with filtering and like cleaning some paint water slurry that I ended up creating by accident. So we're in the process of pushing that through activated carbon charcoal in order to get it ready for flocculation, basically. But there's been some problems with this last litres worth of water. It's not wanting to play ball. It's being a punk it's being a punk ass and giving me trouble. That's what you paint, collect and play. Sounds like Chris Hansen wants to have a talk if you know nothing about Warhammer. I don't know who Chris Hansen is off the top of my head. Can't think. Tell more about the slurry. That translates to man created the chemical war crime. So yeah, I'll tell you more about it, definitely. So making a video out of it. So there'll be like loads more information in the video. But suffice it to say, I've been storing up my paint water for about 6 months. So I have like and I paint every day, pretty much, usually without fail. Just getting a base coat back on these and seeing if they're smooth enough. I think that needs a little bit of something, we'll see. So I've been storing up my paint water for 6 months, about 3 gallons, I think, approximately. Haven't got round to measuring it yet because I don't need to know the volume until I've put it through the carbon filter, basically. But I wanted to do that in order to like film flocculation in with like nice colourful lights and maybe in slow motion as well as like in a time lapse, because it's really cool to watch. It's kind of like a cool. Why don't you let it evaporate? Because that's not going to happen in the UK, Dugrun. And also, so there's more to it than that. I wouldn't want it to evaporate out through heat evaporation because it's a slurry, and it's a slurry because it's not just my paint water or my acrylics. Why do you store my paint water? Because I feel irresponsible throwing acrylic paint water simply down the drain. I think that's quite irresponsible, really. I know that the local municipal water treatment places will, as a rule, sort it all out. But, like, I just don't like the idea of putting it down there myself, basically. And it won't evaporate in the UK without sticking it on, like, a radiator or something. And sticking it on a radiator in the house when it's got maybe a little bit of mineral spirits in, and also it's definitely got some isopropyl that's been thrown in there, and there might be some enamels in there too. So basically it's a hazard to simply flocculate it, and it's also a hazard to simply evaporate it in like a house. And to be quite honest, I wouldn't really be happy like evaporating it in its current state anyway, because it could produce something like panaracic acid or something like that. So no, it would just be a horrible like grey-green. It'd just be a horrible grey-green. It wouldn't be nice. It wouldn't be a nice colour. It'd be like a kind of poop. You know, if you're pooping that colour, you'd want to go to the doctors, but like a kind of like just a sewage runoff green is kind of, you know, like a sort of sewage runoff colour. It's not really what you want to paint things in your house. Does it congeal? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean like congeal? You mean congeal, I'm guessing. Until I disturbed it, it looked like there may have been some congealants occurring, possibly. Gonna do lunch with a buddy. Wants to measure my solar set, see if he wants to get the same thing. Nice, man. That sounds like a nice way to spend your Sunday. So yeah, so that's the thing, is I think it is harmful. Oh God, yeah. And like I've done the research, you know, like, or I've been helped in doing the research with other people. I haven't done it alone. Gav has been instrumental in understanding it. Fisty has also been instrumental in sort of understanding what maybe my other options in terms of how I could deal with it responsibly. We've contacted like Severn Trent Services Analytical, which is what they used to be called. They go under a different name now. So we've spoken to like proper water treatment people and everything. And yeah, trying to flocculate it as I planned. And so the point of the video is really to try and raise awareness, first of all, right? The point, it's, I don't know what that is, but multiple sclerosis occupancy? No. Shared occupancy? HMO is maybe, I'm guessing, our closest to what you're talking about in the UK, which is a house of multiple occupancy. That's what I live in. I live in an HMO, yeah. So obviously there's other people to consider as well, in terms of fumes, and the spaces in the house that I could do it or whatever. So it had to be something that ultimately in the end had to be done outside in terms of evaporation. But in order to get rid of the mineral spirits, enamels and various other potentially harmful substances, we're basically passing it through activated carbon filter that we've made ourselves, which has made the water not congeal, and it's no longer stinks horribly either. So that's doing its job. That's definitely been doing its job. But the last we changed the carbon medium the last time we went down there, or well, not the last time we went down there, but the last time I filled water in, it was into a fresh carbon medium, more or less, and it's just been like clogging up and causing me problems. What did the other guys think? They're angry with you? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're confusing me. Don't confuse me. Got enough to do without being confused. I do. I've got to go down there and I've got to put more water in. Go down and do that. I just do a few more lines. If it'll let me. It's formed a little nib at the end again, hasn't it? Oh, it's too dry. We're too dry. Yeah, I think we're a bit dry. I'll go and deal with the water. Is it a big problem for them? Who? I don't know who you mean. Oh, for my housemates. It's... Okay, right. I'm just trying to be a responsible human being, everyone. Not picking on you, Nova, okay? If there's any confusion as to why it is I'm treating this paint water and not just chucking it down the drain, is because that's the responsible fucking thing to do. People just chucking acrylic paint water down the drain is actually a pretty shitty behaviour, in my opinion. But that's me. That's me. Like, you do you. But I don't think people should be doing that. I don't think anyone should be fucking just throwing acrylic paint water down the drain. I don't think it's a good idea. Like, when we've got like microplastics being like one of the like peak fucking problems of our generation, like maybe we should, as miniature painters, along with artists, which most artists I think are a lot more aware of this than miniature painters. Like, you shouldn't just throw fucking acrylic paint water down the drain. Maybe just think about it. Like, think about where that might go in the end. Like, and so that's a big part of it, right? Like, that's a big part of it. It's not about like it being a problem for anyone or this, that, and the other. I'm just trying to be a responsible human being in the world. That's all it is, and that's it. That's it. I'm just trying to be a responsible human being. That's it. I can't. So, like, and if if there's some sort of disconnect for you guys in terms of why I think it's a good idea to not throw acrylic paint water down the drain, and why that's a responsible thing to like not do and filter out, then like I don't think I'm capable of doing the work for you to fucking get there. Like, okay. Well, I mean, you know, at some point maybe we'll do a video on that, but I think you know, that's a long way down the line. We don't have the equipment or the means. This has already been an expensive endeavor. It's already been a slightly expensive endeavor just because I've been learning and the time spent. But like, I've probably spent over 100 quid in materials. To be fair, in terms of the materials I bought and the way I'll treat my paint water in the future, which, because I'm not ever throwing white spirits and isopropyl back into this mix again. That was the terrible mistake, right? If I'd have not thrown other contaminants into the water, it would have been I could just throw it down the sink. It would maybe block my sink if I kept doing it over time. You know, that's the reality of like throwing acrylic paint water down a normal drain, is that eventually that acrylic paint water is going to build up in your U-bend or somewhere down the line in your house or something, and you'll have a blockage, and you know, your water won't fucking drain out your house. So that's like, if you're just going to be entirely self-interested, then at least there's a reason to fucking do it, okay? Right? But the video is going to contain something along the lines of 7 different methods you can choose as well. Like, it's not going to be like, oh, this is the only way you can deal with this, or like the first thing is like, don't do what I did and mix in fucking isopropyl alcohol, enamel paints and white spirit maybe into the mix, because at which point, yeah, you've got something dangerous on your hands. And like, so the video will be really good. It'll have like loads of information in, and it'll be colourful and fun. So it's not done is my main issue. I'm like, I want it to be done, but the process is taking ages, and that is right now possibly because I need to go downstairs and fill more water up into the filter. So I'm super excited about it. I think it's going to be a really good video. I think it's going to be really eye-opening in some ways, and I think for a lot of people it'll be the first time that they'll have seen anything nearly as comprehensive as what my videos going to be on it. Like, the only way like you could be more comprehensive is specifically on the mechanics of what goes on during the processes that I'm using. So if you were to go into it on a scientific level and like on like a chemical equational level, and break it down so that you're representing everything that's going on, that's the only way you could really go into greater detail than I'm going to in it. So and there are people who have done videos on acrylic paint water and separating it from that and all of the science behind that, but no one's gone through what I've gone through of accidentally creating a slurry and what you have to do if you want to be responsible dealing with that slurry. And like, really, I could just... Hi, Warehouse, by the way. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. I could just... Fisty made it clear. I could just get him or some other health and safety like specialist to come and pick it up and dispose of it properly. That'd be the other option. I could take it down the tip. There's loads of options, but I'm taking this option because I think, A, I think it's the most interesting. B, it's the most socially responsible and the most responsible way you can deal with it on a personal level. And B, it's going to produce some really cool video footage. Those are my reasons for it. To like, without going into any other reason, which I'm sure I could think of others, but those are like the 3 main reasons. Welcome in, Warehouse. I've just got to go and put some water in there. I prefer to put it on a booby. What's this? Oh, they're nice. I like putting my used oil paints on baby penguins. It really brightens them up. How's it going, Warehouse? How's your day going? I'm innocent. I use oil paints. Well, yeah. I mean, if you use oil paints, then I suppose like, how do you dispose your mineral spirits on their own? Do you just jar them up and let them evaporate, like over time? In which case, do you ever worry about like those highly active hydrocarbon chains, like getting into the air and breathing them in? No, it's cool. It's all good. Sorry, Nova, but that's sometimes it's just that's what happens. It's no one should take that personally. But sometimes, yeah, like it's I have to go on a little bit of a fucking rant, don't I? Drinking it's the only way. No, don't drink it, Nurgle Matt. There was a memo on what to do with our paint. Was there a memo on what? No, there isn't, and that's the thing. There's no memo on it. Right, I see. No, my housemates aren't at all angry at me about it, but I'm not also going to risk putting their health at risk because that's not fair. So yeah. My mineral spirits is a few drops in a bottle cap. Fair, it evaporates. Right, so you always make sure that you measure out a tiny little bit, and that way it doesn't need to be a worry. And then when it evaporates, you can just wipe out the residue, can't you? The paint residues and stuff, remaining paint. It's cool, mate. That's okay. Cool. No, I just wanted to make sure. That we're good. Sound. All right. I have to go and check water. I will be right back in like less than 5 minutes. I think, even if it's passed all the way through, and I need to take it out and empty it, and which I don't think it will have done. I got a terrible feeling it won't. I shouldn't be more than 5 minutes. 1 sec. Well, less than 5 minutes, but not 1 sec. Somewhere in between. Right, so the bottom part, I'll catch up with chat. Yeah, you can just scrape the leftover paint somewhere, yeah. Or on your easel, and put it in the garbage can or on the easel. Yeah, on your easel. Yeah, because then because that's the thing actually, like waste paint water does make a very particular colour. It tends to be somewhere in like the Payne's grey region, doesn't it? I don't know if that's where the name comes from or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's filtered through. Sadly, there wasn't enough charge getting to my phone. So my phone died. One of my concerns actually is that the time-lapse footage maybe might get corrupted if the phone dies without it being stopped manually. And I'm just fingers crossed on that not being the case. Because that would be a shame. We'd lose like a couple of nice bits of footage that I can't recreate. But hopefully not. I know that I've got at least 2 of them, of the full, like, filling up, doing the carbon filter process. I've got those captured. But, like, at least 2 of them, of the full, like, it filling up. So we'll have to see. Phone is on charge. I've put more water in, but only a little bit, because the rest of the water is absolutely... I'll grab that up. I'll get that up on the screen. The rest of what's in the water, or the slurry, is actually like sponge. There's bits of sponge, so I do need to just do like a standard like triple coffee filter pass before I put the rest through the carbon, because otherwise that sponge is going to like probably clog up the process and stop it from actually passing through the carbon very well. So, oh shit, all of this stuff to have to deal with because of this crazy process that I've decided to embark on. It is just for content, but also for education. It will be very highly educational as far as one of my videos go. A squig, you put a squig. Wonderful. Diane telling me, The Last Samurai, 2003. Fucking weep. Hilarious. Such a good movie though. Such a good movie. Thank you for the follow, Orion Pax. That's probably how I should be saying that. Useless. Hello. Well, I can't be that useless if you said something. Back. Welcome in. How's your day going? Good day. I've got a couple of things in here from Blanc. Oh yeah, DeGrun's just put it in. Yeah, got some nice. Done a nice circle. Blank has on his Orc truck. A nice gold base for his logo. That looks amazing, DeGrun. That's so cool, dude. Is it like eating a... It looks like it's eating a bad moon croissant or something like that. A little bad moon croissant. Or is it a goblin's head? Is he eating a goblin? Is he halfway through? Is there a goblin body inside that squig? A bad croissant. How's it going, Anthony? Welcome in. Hey, Orion. Hey, Anthony. Welcome in. Hope you're both doing well. These are amazing. Let me show these off. That is so cool. That's such lovely sculpting, dude. So cool. Making little toadstools. Ah, look at this. Look at this. Oh. Ah, they look amazing, dude. Yeah, that looks so much fun. I love it. It's so old school. The way you, like, it's all about the green. I'm all about the green stuff, man. I'm all about that green stuff life. It's amazing. Nice. A little bad moon symbol. Like he's been branded or something. It's a bad croissant. It's a bad moon. Okay. I read people speculating that gits hallucinate so much that they see certain objects as bad moons. Oh, right. They are the mongoose kits. Mongoose kits. These are amazing. Yeah, they are, to be fair. Is this for a particular game? Are you building them for... Not for Blood Bowl. Not for Warcry, but for Underworlds, maybe? That's great, dude. This is amazing. This picture, I really appreciate this. Detail, doing a great job, man. Really cool, really cool. Amazing. Mongoose skits. That's cool. That is cool. I am going to carry on paying in a second. I'm just collecting my scrambled brain. Yeah, so I've got to. That's why I've bought that bottle up. So I bought a bottle upstairs. That's what I've got to do in a second. I'm gonna cut you, bottle. I'm gonna cut it, and I've got a funnel downstairs that I can pass the. I keep on forgetting the goddamn name for it. The slurry. So I pass the slurry through, the last of the slurry through some filters, so that I'm not pouring sponge bits in to the carbon filter and probably causing that stage of the filtration problems. So I've got to go and do that in a second, basically. So I'm going to cut that. I'm going to disappear again. I'm going to tape a funnel to the top of that and put the rest of the liquid through some coffee filters. And then it will be ready to go through the rest of the carbon filter process. And then we can flocculate. We have to make sure that everything's charged up for flocculation. The phone will definitely need to be at 100%. Oh, great. At the moment, it's on 0. That's charging's been going really well. Great. Nice one, lads. Great. That's been sat there for 10 minutes not charging. That's just what I wanted. Got you on a big TV and your camera looks mint. Nice. Good, man. Yeah, I think it's better that we work up close like this and take up as much of the screen with the model as possible when we're painting. Well, it's my camera. It's just that you were the person who helped it happen. If it wasn't for Iron, I wouldn't have this camera. That's the reality. That is reality. That is the truth of the situation. Or I might do, but it might have come 6 months later at a great expense to myself, like selling myself on the street or something like that. Instead, I sell myself on Twitch and YouTube. Kill me now. Have I updated my Amazon stuff? I should check it. I wonder if you are able to log into amazon.co.uk, Iron, for that as well. You know how, like, whenever you've done it, you haven't been able to get it to send direct to me, and you've ended up having to send me the money. Although that being said, at the moment, the only thing I don't need any equipment right now. I just need fucking money to move. That's the only thing I need. I don't need any equipment unless there's something in particular you really want to buy me, and then that's different. I'll check. I'll check that it's up to date. But yeah, if you were to log in to the amazon.co.uk using your normal login, it might work. And then you'd be able to send things to me from my wish list. Lists. Where are the lists? fuck's sake. So slow, Amazon. No, not orders. Lists. I can't click right. I can't do it. We need to remove that one. I don't really need that either, that LED video light anymore, do I? Realistically. Oh yeah, SirBananaWanana, did you ever actually send any fezzes? Pretty sure he said he was going to send fezzes, didn't he, chat? Didn't he say he was going to buy and send fezzes? Oh, that was it. He didn't want to buy me one nice fez. He wanted to buy me 8 shit fezzes. That's it. I remember. No, yeah, no, it almost is how I remembered it, but it's the reality is he was like, I'm not buying you one nice fez. I'm only comfortable buying you like 8 polyester fezzes. He told me he didn't want any fezzes. I only want one. We only have a need for one fez, you see. And there's only one that's nice. And you can only buy it in singles. All the rest are all like polyethylene, not polyethylene. You know, like fake bullshit clothing material that you don't really want to wear. It's not a natural material. Don't want to wear it. I'm not going to put it on my head under lights for a hot 12-hour stream or something when it's made out of polyester. That's it. Thank you. What happens when you need more than one? I never will, because like a really nicely made one will last. Saved. Yeah, that's done. My list is. No, I should remove that LED video light because I want one that's. I want to get an LED video light that actually does like color as well, and I don't think that one does. Yeah, my next video panel lights I want to be ones which I can get a full spectrum of color out of, as opposed to just warm and cold light. So I'll remove that from that list. But I've basically got that same light now. So yeah, cool. It's up to date, dude. You know what? I'm not having this argument again. No fezzes for you. No. It'll remain on my wish list then. It'll remain on my wish list, you know. And I'll just have to feel sad about it. Oh no. Oh no, I don't get to wear a fez. What a shame. It's only one of those things that I was going to let you guys redeem, so I looked silly and sat here feeling like an idiot. Maybe what it is that unless it's a polyester fez, I'm not feeling idiotic enough in front of camera, and so there's just not enough of a draw or interest to those who might otherwise put in. I can make you feel idiotic. What, more than normal? I don't know if that's safe. That sounds dangerous to me. No one should have to experience... Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Stop falling over, Light. You've got a job to do. It means standing up. That's... At least it didn't go with my coffee cup just then. That would have been annoying. Right. Yeah, but we know how long me doing 100 is gonna take. Right, we know how long 100 is gonna take. So if we start now, okay, we get ahead of ourselves. Fuck. I gotta do a lot more of those for the rest of the day, aren't I? God damn. Another 6 times that amount plus 10. Cursed. Cursed. I don't know why I do it to myself. You don't have to do that yet, no. Make my body, yeah. Hanging your chemical stuff to do. That's fine. Not only yes, but the redeeming itself was my idea to originally too. Yeah, it's true. That is true. Fuck. So unfair. It's not fair. Why am I so unfit? Fuck. Did I refill? Oh, I did refill that, didn't I? How's it looking? I think we'll be alright there now. Let's see. Shit. So unfair. I have to do more of that now, don't I, soon? Won't be long before I have to go and do more of them. Shit. And the worst thing is that there's more that people could redeem. It's good. It's good. It's good for me. I need this. It seems fitting. Seems fitting. Yeah, it is. I'm so in shape. What to do 15 press-ups. So in shape. So fit. So healthy. I'm like a young man. I'm in the prime of my life. But yeah, thanks. Oh, speaking of exercise, I didn't hear heavy breathing at all. You know what? I mean, maybe not. I'm probably not really going to do much heavy breathing from doing 15 push-ups, to be fair. I'm getting a little bit of a sweat on from having done 15 little push-ups, but like, you know, that's as in like a moment of being like, maybe I've got some sweat glands that my body wants to be reminded of, but not really like. I want to improve my numbers on the dip bar support hold. So I was doing 30 seconds now and up to 2 sets of 45 and 1 of 30. Nice, man. So that's a dip bar support hold. I know what using a dip bar is. Are you holding it whilst you're down as it were, like when you're at the bottom of, can't think of the word for it. Goddamn. Can't think. Still waiting for that food to properly kick in. And stop sapping my energy away. At the moment, it still is. All that digestion. Oh, boo-hoo. All that digestion. Let me play the world's smallest violin. Sorry. Triceps. It's holding yourself up on a dip bar. Up. Okay. Yeah. That's something I think I could do. I mean, I used to be amazing at that. Thank you. Guessing that's Gav. Welcome in, Gav. How you doing, buddy? It's Iron. Oh, thanks, Iron. Well, cheers, dude. Yeah, no, I used to I held like a little school record for something between me and my mates. and a few people in my first school, sort of thing, first secondary school or whatever, where basically you had to get yourself into the lotus position and then just hold yourself like raised up. So it's just like a sort of triceps and like forearm and shoulder strength thing. It's quite ridiculous. We used to call it hang Buddha, which kind of maybe sounds bad, but it was because we were hanging from our arms. I'll stop trying to explain it. It's obvious why, but I'll just stop. Just stop, Madcat. Okay, I stopped. Can't do any right shoulder stuff? Yeah, that's why I was suddenly thinking, like, would I be alright doing that now with my right shoulder? I don't know. I'd like to think I would. I think the music stopped. Yeah. It was me. I'm just getting off physiotherapy for my left shoulder. I pull my trapezius muscle where it wraps around the bone at the shoulder joint. Yeah, where it wraps around the bone. Yeah, right. Right, let's do more, and then I better go downstairs and check the water. So 30. I had a full tear on my right shoulder recovering from that now, goddamn. Yeah, I don't know what I ended up doing in total. I mean, like, I fucked up my right shoulder. Like, possibly got myself both frozen shoulder and one of the most common ones that's really bad. Takes ages to heal. Then I got repetitive strain in the right hand. And then I tore one of my spinal erectors. My central right spinal erector got torn. Like 6 months later or whatever. So, it's like the three together, it's just bullshit. Still, like the left spinal erector is still the worst of it, though, now. Like, unless I do loads of Dremel work, in which case, then the RSI can come back. Right, I'll be right back. We're at 30 press-ups. I walked downstairs and then realised, didn't I? Walked downstairs and realised that the thing that I'd come up here to do, I hadn't done I might mute myself for this, actually. I'll just quickly catch up on chat. Speaking of how those suitcase carriers been treating you, helping still, dude, definitely. I'll never carry my shopping any other way, basically. And I stopped like cycling to and from the shops in order so I could do the suitcase carry. I'm sure it definitely helps. Like it helps. It helps. You know what it does is it helps with like the core, so that there's a lot of strain taken off of the back as a result of the core being as strong as it is. So 100% suitcase carriers have been super helpful. But like so are all the other exercises in a way. Like the only thing I think, and I was thinking this just today or yesterday, that I think that my only real road to recovery is physical exercise and good diet. It's really like, and trying to be peaceful and happy. Those that's my road to recovery. That's how eventually I get better. I'm gonna mute myself because this is a horrible fucking noise, isn't it, for everyone, even me too. I might take my earphones out. It's that bad. Okay, knee issues are scary as well. Oh man, like, oh yeah, pretty bad. Yeah, I had a 60% tear of the ligament in my left knee when I was in the Marines. Oh man, that story always is such a bad story. That is not how you ever want your knees to fucking go. I actually like, I fucked up my knees pretty bad when I was like snowboarding, running once on a beach, like over Deadwood. What was this? When I was really young playing rugby, I got like one of them torn pretty much open. So like both knees have had two pretty bad injuries. Like I've had both knees like swollen up to like the size of like a football a couple of times. And I got up the other day when I was doing some of this water filtering downstairs, and for the first time in ages, I just stood up. I just tried to stand up from too low, and my knees and my legs weren't ready for it or whatever. And I maybe wasn't standing up the best way either. Maybe not using my momentum and balance and stuff as well as I could be or whatever. Like not as conscious about it, and ended up fucking like one of my knees was like, "Oh, you better fucking calm the fuck down," like because I'm gonna just go. And I was like, "Okay, all right, let's not do that." I know what it's like when that happens. It's no fucking good. Is what it's like when that happens. Lunchtime, got to meet up with a buddy. We'll look for your numbers. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do a few more push-ups. Right, we're at 40. Alright, I gotta go and do water stuff. I'll be right back. word. Right, almost all of the rest of the water is at least being processed. There's just like, I don't know, maybe a single pot's worth left in the bottom that needs to go through coffee filters. It's taking a while for it to get through the coffee filters. It's taking a while. Right, straight into more press-ups, I think. Cool. We've done 50. Easy. Easy. Should be doing 50 every day. It's that easy. Although I am going to have to turn the fan on. Because it's getting on here. I don't know why. Right. Yeah. I'll have like another 1, 2, 3, maybe 2 liters to put through the actual carbon filters. Then I'll add this pot and we'll put a fresh pot on the table. And hopefully the phone will be charged, all of the lights will be charged. And it will be the perfect time of day, hopefully, as well, to take it outside and do the flocculation process. So we might end up being like, a day and a half later than we planned on being, but we will make this video. We will make it. It will be made. Cool. Okay, a little bit of gloss will fix that now. That's probably what I should have done before. Actually, thinking about it, don't need to shake that. Unnecessary. Hopefully, then we'll have that little unsmooth area fixed up now, hopefully. Yeah, there definitely should be a reflection there. Should there? It's hard to decide, you know. If that's our like line of like split it 290 degrees. Okay, it does, yeah. If it does, it's just there. Should we try it? I think we should try it. Because this just doesn't look right for whatever reason at the moment. And I hope it's because of that. Hey, Darkroom Minis, welcome in. How's your day going? What are you up to? What are you up to? How's it going? How's it going? What? This happens. Sorry, Darkroom. I know it might seem a little bit weird. That's fair. I don't really have any defense. I just have to say that's fair. It is a bit weird. Thanks, Gabba. Pretty good. Just uploading my first video at the moment. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I'm recording stuff downstairs at the moment. It's well, actually no. I'm just waiting for part of the process to finish and my phone to charge so that I can. Thanks, Gabba. Absolute terror. I gotta do more press-ups. We're on. We got 50. We're on 40. Yeah. Does that sound right to anyone? What's the video about, dude? I don't know about YouTube sharing links. You can try it. It might yeet you or something. I don't know. Or like delete your messages, purge your messages. It looks like we've had a bit of a paint build-up occur here. It's a little bit worrying. Try and smooth that out. I know I'm weird. Yeah. No, I know. But oh Christ, what was I saying? No, forgotten. Can't be that important. But yeah, I'm working on a video at the moment. Not actually doing any actual recording for a video. Although painting this will also be will definitely be the subject of a video as well. So I guess we are kind of recording. We'll probably use little parts of me painting this on stream. So actually, we're recording one and we've got stuff for a second one going on downstairs already. 40-minute video on it. The Space King. Wicked. Wicked. Okay, yeah. I wasn't 100% sure if it was you. So I recognise you by a different name. But thanks for coming in earlier, and like you came in with a bunch of people, right? And helped me out with a bunch of follows, right? I can't wait to see it. That looks so good, man. That looks so good. You painted it so well. Like it's just perfect, really. Like I don't think anyone's likely to be like painting that as well as that anytime soon, sort of thing. But then you might put some top painters onto it. You never know. Like some really, really top painters might cotton onto Space King models because of your video. Hopefully, I don't know. It looks amazing, dude. It looks amazing. If you can share it in the Twitch chat, we're definitely link friendly in there. I can't speak for YouTube chat and the way that'll work. YouTube chat doesn't like links at all, but in Twitch chat you can share it, and I could like show a little bit of it on the stream. It would be without audio to YouTube, and the audio wouldn't save to Twitch. But then I could like do a little showcase of it for you, for people, if you wanted. Yeah. So Darkroom, who I met through Discord, is responsible, I think, for those follows earlier, getting a bunch of friends, Discord group people to come in. I think, right. That was really, really kind of you. Yeah, no, just if you can come through to Twitch or DM it me is the other option if you want. Just DM it me and I'd love to show it off. Yeah, I wasn't sure because of the name, right? I thought it was you because you had mentioned calling the channel that, but my memory is like a sieve at the best of times. That needs smoothing out a little bit, but otherwise that's looking okay. What we got going on? It's just, yeah, this is my made-up name. Yeah. It's a good name. It's a great channel name, actually. It's looking pretty smooth. Now we can just bring it up from that orange red we've got. A little bit worried about the micro texturing we've got there. What brush am I using? I'm using a Artist Opus Series S, number 4. I prefer a bigger brush, as my chat will sometimes redeem on Twitch sound alerts to that effect to remind us all of that, and they don't at all sound like double entendres. But yeah, I'm using a 4. I've got some, I will have, not yet, because it'll go in the post on Tuesday because of the bank holiday. But I've got some Rosemary & Co. number 33s on the way. I think they're sending me like a little selection between like 2s and 4s. But oh man, like Opus, once I sort of started to use the Artist Opus brushes, which I found out like that it is Rosemary & Co. who makes Artist Opus's brushes. So that's going to be, I've got like a little interview that I've got, and a bunch, well, not just one, but like a few interviews going up that will go into a video about nice distance. I mean, you is like 4 miles from my house. That's nice, Gabby. Yeah, that's good. Had to pop into town this morning, needed some grey syrup spray. That's fair, Gabba. That's fair. How did you get in there, Gabba? How did you travel? But yeah, so I found out that Artisopus proudly make the Element Games and Artisopus brushes. So, like, which has sort of been a lot of, I've seen a lot of talk about people not being sure about whether or not that's the case or not. I drove, of course, fair. Bought some Artisopus last year, still not used them. You saving them for something special, or like when you feel like you're ready for them or something, Gabba? Like, or until you've killed your other brushes that you've got at the moment. That'll be the reason, right? But yeah. Actually got to speak to someone at Artisopus, and they told me that, and which was really cool, and told me a little bit about the Series S. That it's kind of a combination of their Series 22 and 23. So that's why they're sending me some 33s, because I've tried the 22s before, and they are very different, and the 22s are drastically different to the Artisopus S. Like, just huge difference. They're totally different brushes, like on a miniature level, in terms of what you feel and experience as you use them. It's so I'm super interested to get my hands on, like, you know, like a 3 or a 4 number 33 from Rosemary & Co. to see what it's like against the S. Obviously, for my pocket, I'd like to switch to the 33s, but I'm a little bit worried, being as she's told me that they are the 33s are a very specific combination of the between the 22 and the 33, with some difference. Like, it's not an exact like 50-50 mix either. It's like it's a bit more 33 than it is to 22s, but like, hey Gav. Hey dude, welcome in. Just got around to using them? Yeah, but so kind of, yeah. Like, you haven't got around to using them because because your other brushes are still working well, I guess. Winsor Newton Series 7 man myself. I've had some not great experience with the Winsor & Newtons over the last couple of times that I got Winsor & Newton brushes, to be honest. They just don't last. And I'm pretty sure that they are the ones who make GW's brushes as well. Like, it makes sense in a way, you know, like, in terms of, this is my own personal experience, but my personal experience is that, like, GW brushes are like really bad. Winsor & Newton, in terms of lifeline, Winsor & Newton brushes are sort of like somewhere in between that and Rosemary & Co. And Rosemary & Co., the ones that I've had, weren't quite as good as like the Artisopus ones. Like, Artisopus have been like I made this two workhorse. Well, it's in a bit of a state now, but it did everything for me, like, for 2023 pretty much. Which for me, and the way that I paint is pretty impressive, because I use the point a lot. So it gets a lot of abuse. This is still, if you get it on the right angle, you know, it's still very fine. I can still do some stuff with this. I can't do eyes with it really anymore. Obviously, because it's only on a certain plane that I can get it to be perfectly pointy, I think. Wash the soap that's in it out of it, because it's just been soaking with soap. See what we can do to it. But that's a number 2 that's worked horse all of 2023 through for me. Most of my models from 2023 were painted with that brush. It's knackered now, to be fair. I can only use it for, like, not important stuff, to be fair. But that's normal. Like, for me to get 12 months out of a brush was insane. But that's also because I was using something to help it along. So usually I get 3 months. Gav, how's your day been? Usually I get like 3 months out of a 2 back in the day when I was really abusing my brushes a lot, and like maybe I wasn't as good as I am with my brush now as well. This is like a year or more ago, more than a year, like 2 years ago. had a 0 fail on me pretty rapidly recent. Yeah, I mean, like, that's, again, it's a perfect example of, like, GW brushes will literally fail on you straight away sometimes, you know, like their natural bristle. Natural, and I don't know if they do, like, natural on their own either, do they? GW only do, like, a mix, I'm right in saying. Obviously, Winsor & Newton do pure Kalinsky Sable. But, yeah, I've found, I want to try Raphael's. They're the only other ones that are like Europe side that I want to try, that are in our wheelhouse of miniature painting, that have any sort of a reputation that I'm aware of, that's worth me really having a look at, other than these 33s by Rosemary & Co. If the 33s are really nice to work with, obviously I'd be happy for my pocket to switch out, but I have gotten very used to an artist opus and the way it feels. Yeah, really worried about build up here. Micro texturing. I might end up giving it a little gloss there as well. Only makes the artifices, I think. Yeah, that would be right. That would be right. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I reckon that's probably true. Sounds good. Gav's obviously very busy. Probably spreading democracy. We've messed up the skull. Got some orange on the skull. How's that leg looking now? Still needs another dot of gloss. This is nearly sorted. That is fine, but this needs fixing there. And that still needs another layer. For liberty! Are you also playing Helldivers, Gabba? Yeah, I think you're probably right that they only make the artificers. It would only be worth getting them to make like the higher end ones. But again, oof, GW artificer, oof, oof. I imagine it like GWHQ, like they sort of, rather than go and sort through 5 different artificers and like and work through 3 or 4, doing like a set of eyes or something like that, or whatever, they secretly pull out like their artist opuses and Rosemary and Co's and stuff like that, and Winsor and Newtons maybe as well. Cool, man. All right, safe journey. Yeah, take it easy. Thanks a lot for chilling, man. If we not get that Windows disconnect, you was earlier. You were earlier. I see. You're done spreading liberty, are you, Gabba? Is that all you've got in you? I didn't hear it, to be honest. No, I didn't hear it either. Sus. It's because maybe is the music a little loud? It still seems quiet. Is it just me? Yep, it's on max volume. Oh. Okay. Our volume's down, which is, considering the volume of some things on there, is maybe not a bad thing, but I think that's too low. I can hear it now, but like, is that? Do you think that's loud enough? I put it up 10%, but it's still only on 80%. But I've obviously turned it down because something was so loud. Probably Goku TTS. To be fair, if I were to just go to the Goku TTS and turn Goku down, that would probably do it. Override volume. Okay, save changes. I'm going to regret this. There's going to be other things, and I'm going to need to turn the volume down on many of them, I'm sure. I'm already sweating a little bit just the idea of having turned it up to 100% for everything else, but at least Goku's not going to scream at us at 100%. I will turn Tangier down for you guys a little bit. Okay. Now that I've done that by... we do a little bit more than that, but a little bit less than the other one. Yeah. Take that down.
Painting miniatures on a train. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's... I think that's about as loud as it's, you know, gonna get, pretty much, right? Nice one, Nova. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, man. It's been fun. I do need to go and mess around with water again. Nova, thanks for hanging out all day, man. Alright, I'll do some press ups. I'll get some liquid in me because I'm thirsty. And then I shall go and carry on with the water experiment. How's my phone? Oh, fuck. It turned off. That's how my phone was. Thank you, Gav. Oh. Having a little bit of a stretch, you know? 2 hours 50. What if I turn this charger around? That's better. Hour 35. For some reason, when I flip my charger around, it gets a faster charge on one side than the other. I don't understand it. Doesn't make any sense to me at all. At all. Oh, I'm boiling. It's absolutely boiling. Feels like it's boiling. Is it boiling in here, chap? Are you hot in here, chap? Oh, dear. Fucking absolutely desperate for that water, I was. $15. 65. Right, water. Iraq. I've been muted. Have I been muted this whole time? How long have I been muted? Sorry if I missed you, Nova. Fuck's sake. Right, I've just done 65 we're at, press up wise. Yeah. I'll have to be right back. I've got to go and deal with the water downstairs. How long have I been muted? No idea. No idea. But thanks, Gav. And thanks everyone for hanging out. And I'll see you in a sec. Pro streamer. Such pro stream. Such goodness. Where? Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Am I back? Yes, I'm back. Is there any more fully contaminated wastewater waiting to start any processing? No. No, there is not. There is, however, an old bin that's in a hell of a state that used to have it all in. And I think maybe, I don't know, do I need, I feel, oh, you know what I do with that? I wipe it down. That's what I'll do. I'll wipe it down with, like, kitchen towel and wet wipes or something. I don't fucking know, but I'm not fucking pouring. I'm not gonna like try and use water to spray it all down. No, that doesn't make any sense. Wipe the residue off, give it a soap and water, and then just let it fucking drip dry. Yes, that will be fine for that. Cool. All right, cool. We've got one container that's got a big fucking funnel in it. And that funnel's got like the grimmest water with all of the sponge like pieces and isopropyl and enamel and anything and all sorts of things, right? The real like mulch at the bottom of it. That's sitting in one funnel, and a decent amount of what's left and came out of that has sort of gone into the main carbon filter, and we've just got like that what's left to filter through from the coffee filter, really scummy shit, and then put that through the carbon filter, and then we're done, and we're ready for flocculation at that point. Finally. So, and that sundown will start in exactly 1 hour. Like the golden hour. So we have 1 hour. 1 hour for that last bit of shitty water to become flocculatable water. Water we can flocculate. In order to not miss our window. So that we can do it and get this video uploaded like by tomorrow. Like, I think that's how that's gonna work. But I'm super excited about like getting it all ready for flocculation and then measuring it out. Super excited about that, man. Super excited about it. Like, I can't wait to get the camera on it and some nice colours. It's gonna be great. Right, let's push up from 65. $69. Ah. 75. Right? No, that was 70. No, that was 80. I did 15. Wicked. 20 left. Oh, do you know what I want immediately is more food. Might go and get myself a protein shake, to be honest. This is nice. This is a nice... It's a bit like Donkey Kong Country Underwater Zone or whatever. now there's only 15 left to go. Sweet. Have a little rest. Do those 15 all at once. Do some painting. Come on, water, please pass through the filters that we've got going on. I need to go down there in like 20 minutes and hopefully, so 7 o'clock I'll go down there. Hopefully the really cruddy water will have passed through the coffee filters. That's the main concern. Because I'm pretty sure that in half an hour, what needs to go through the coffee filters. Oh, you know what I need to do with that? I need to untape it briefly and actually let a certain amount out. Because it's probably passed up above the end of the funnel spout. I better go and do that right now. I'm not going to put myself on. I'll be right back. I'm just going to do it. It's all... Yeah, I think we'll do it. 15 minutes. Yeah. We should do it. We should have it all ready. Oh, I hope we do. I hope we have it already. Don't you, chat? Don't you hope we all have it ready? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Oh, you do. Oh, you will. Oh, you will. Oh, you do. Knacked after that. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. It's doing 90 push-ups, probably. I'll do the... No, 85, isn't it? 5 off. Oh, I love exercise. It's fucking great. Exercises. Has anyone done any exercise today? Who's been out and gone for a walk? Who's been out and touched grass today? Hey, who's done it? Before anyone says, hey, you're just doing press-ups on it. I went out for a walk this morning. And I've been outside where there's grass. And I might have grazed past a little bit around my ankle if my sock was low enough. Maybe, I don't know. But it's neither here nor there. Alright? I'm asking you, chap. No? Everyone's just busy playing games. Or painting. Hopefully painting. Maybe some of you are painting. Who's painting? Meep. Meep. Oh no. Bloom is who the music is. They it's always good, you know. Who dat? Is that Gabba? It is. How's it going, Gabba? Oh, I miss Lordy, you know. Miss Lordy. Does everyone else miss Lordy? Yeah, we all miss Lordy. Come back to us. Last I heard, he was just living life, apparently. Just living life, apparently. That's what he said. I was like, alright then. What can I do, you know? Like, it's, I don't know. Sort of like I think he sort of tends to, it's all or nothing with Lordy with a lot of stuff. And I think that, like, right now, he is literally just out, like, living life. And that means, like, God knows what. But he's probably bloody inconsiderate of him. Well, I mean, I hope he's enjoying himself. If it sounded like he was enjoying himself, it doesn't seem like he's got enough time for the PC. He's just too busy doing what he's doing, whatever it is he's doing. It would be nice to know whatever that is, or like what, like, yeah. But I think with Lordy, it's like he's sort of been permanently online to a degree in terms of the social time outside of his family time, I guess, has sort of maybe been like terminally online, I think is the term that people use. Is the term terrible. Sorry. So he's just like, you know, like Lordy has always sort of been, like when he decides he's going to do something. It's like with his painting, and why his painting is just so fucking good. It's because when he decides he's going to do something, like, it's going to get done. Like, you know, it might take a while sometimes, maybe, but like, it will be to like the highest standard. So like, God knows what he's up to, but if he's living his life, he's just like out there living life, I'm like, he's probably doing a pretty good job. He's probably doing a pretty, like, you know, like if you were an employer, for example, if he's like gone for a job and he started doing a job, if you were an employer nowadays and you got your hands on someone like Lordy, you would be like, you'd be so happy, you know. You could count yourself lucky, really. So whatever he's doing, I hope he's enjoying himself, and I hope we hear from him soon. Sooner the better. I do not accept this. I think that's all we can do. Like, I think I'm very accepting. I'm quick to adapt is another way of thinking about it in some
extraordinary
cases.
creature is half blind, half deaf, and this is just about as
Timing.
fast as it can move.
Fucking timing and the position of that box, of my box in relation to that fucking Attenborough fucking. Oh, that's, damn it, Jimmy. God damn it. That was really good. That was impeccable timing as I'm talking about my ability to adapt. This half blind, half deaf, double cripple. It's a wonder he's still alive. Wow. So too real. Too real. Too soon. just when I was starting to think, you know, before I get any high, you know, get on my high horse, on my soapbox. Oh, fuck. Oh. Terminally caught on things. I am. Throw him to the wolves. No, not to the wolves. Oh, I'd be alright with the wolves. I could have my left leg. It's fine. I'd still be pretty hard. I'd still be fucking hard just with one leg. Fucking lights. It's a shit show, this stream, isn't it? We'll just get you harder. No, I don't know about that, Gabby. The way that I read that, no. No, and there's maybe another way that I could read that and still no. But they're alright, you know? They're just like any other animal. We had a fox outside the other day. He's been maimed in some way. His back right leg's fucked by the looks of things. And I'm sure I saw him months ago with a fucked up back right leg. So he's just like... I think he's just hopeful that one of these days one of the wood pigeons is going to get unlucky, to be quite honest. But foxes are not wolves, but they're still wild creatures that could do you some serious damage and probably carry some disease. Wow, they say a lot more than you think. They say a lot more than you think, those... There was a couple of moments, though, where he sounded a little bit like a Tusken Raider. No. No. Oh, that cursed image in Jimmy's Discord chat. Oh, yeah, no, that one got rid of, wasn't it? That was got rid of. So that's not in that chat anymore, is it? It's been destroyed. That chat's been kind of destroyed, really, in a way. Its own way. Get a praise for a fresh girlfriend. What do you mean? Oh yeah, from Chewy. Yeah, the AI is just a bit like sickly sweet now, isn't it? It's they've ruined it, arguably. Like, I get it. Some people were like really abusing, probably were really abusing some streamers with it. But like, kind of that's the point. And if you didn't want it, you just turn it off. Right? As much as I don't wish that was the case, it is the case. I don't know. Grow a fucking, you know, grow a pair or something. Did we? We've got to waste more gloss varnish because I didn't actually put any more on there before we went on a break. Probably do need to eat something again. Do 15 more press ups. 15 more. 15 more and we've done 100, which is what that redeem asks of us. I have to choose more tunes again. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Are you feeling kind of mad? Yeah. Were you feeling kind of sad too? Yeah. Sorry, it's a little bit loud. You're all right. That makes me think of the guy from Police Academy. What's his name? Jimmy knows his name. Jimmy knows his name because Jimmy deeply identifies with him. That guy with the you know. You know the guy I mean, chat. You know who I mean. If you don't, I might have to educate you. No, no one. If Jimmy was at the keyboard and he could speak, then he'd tell us right now what that guy's name is from Police Academy, who had the mad voice. It's not just from Police Academy, but I'm going to reference purely and utterly that and nothing else. Right, we were bringing the orange up a little bit around the skirt. Wait for that to dry. All right. Guess yeah, we have to wait for that to dry really. Shouldn't be much longer, but I want to do that ideally before we do any of the gun casing or the leather or this. I guess we could work here. We could work this section here for a while. Yeah, let's do that. Let's work the area above it. That should be fine. That should be fine. We still got to fix these at the back here properly. Lots to do. Lots to do. How's your day been? It's been alright, man. Yeah, it's been okay. Speaking of which, yeah, so it's been 20 minutes since I went downstairs and did the last water run, right? So hopefully, fingers crossed, I go down there in like a minute or less, and the very last of the dregs will have gotten through the coffee filters, so we can pour that through the carbon filter. And that's the last bit to go through the carbon filter. And then we're ready for flocculation, which needs to kind of start in half an hour, approximately. A little bit longer than half an hour. So yeah, I need to get the last bit through the carbon filter. An hour and 47 until my phone's full. That's less than ideal. 1 hour 9, there you go. It's so weird, there's like 3 different positions I can get the charger cable in. And it gives me different, flocking time. I can't wait. I know. The lights are charged, or they're finishing off charging, and they're very close to being full downstairs. The phone's an hour off from being full. It's at 55%. Flocculation shouldn't take more than like a half hour or something. But I am going to have to stay present for it. So it will be a long break that will go on. Either that or like, I don't know, I end stream. I wanted to do 12 hours. But like realistically, first of all, I only owe you guys 6 from Friday and Saturday. Okay, I only owe you guys 6 hours from Friday and Saturday. I don't owe you 12 hours. All right. So, did you do the pre-filter already? Is this the homemade acrylic water? So we've got we've nearly finished the carbon filter process, Gav. Which was the majority of the pre-filter process, but actually we needed to pass some of it even before the carbon. We had to pass like the very last of it through coffee filters before we put it through carbon because it was so like full of shit. So the very last of it has gone through like 2 stages of pre-filter before. So this is basically like what we have there is like acrylic water, possibly with isopropyl present. With acrylics. So that's what we've pretty much got now. And maybe like some charcoal residues or something, I don't know. But again, like basically I think I'm like pretty sure that we can flocculate what I've got now. Because it's done like at the very least, all of it would have been through a carbon filter. And I changed the medium halfway, Gav, or a little bit past halfway. Because I was like, well, I've got the medium. And this has probably done quite a lot of work already. So I switched the medium out as well and used the rest of the charcoal to do like the last third of the water. It's a Gav. I know he's been lurking the whole time. Fuck me like one of your French ladies. Chaos code except for pre-order next week and some MTO, Tau and Orcs. MTO... Made to order Tau and Orcs. Right, okay, cool. How's yours been, Jimmy? How's everyone else's day been? I've got to go downstairs and do that. Okay, I've got to do the thing. Yeah, thanks. I'll be right back. I won't be a second. I'm not gonna... don't think I'm gonna put you on a be right back for this one, am I? Because I just need to check. If I get down there and I need to like be down there for a little bit, I'll come back up and I'll put you on a be right back. How about that? No, I'm just making more work for myself. Right, I have to go on and be right back because we do have to try and get this water through in the next like half hour. So the last bit has to go in now, basically, because it's about 1 litre and it takes about a litre, half an hour to pass through the carbon filters. All right, I will be right back. I love you lots. And we've got 15 more push-ups to do. Oh, fucking hell. Stupid light. Stay. Please stay. Just please. Okay, my chair's going to go there so that you do stay. Okay. It's going to be clutch. Actually, I'd have actually bought the Chaos decks. They said a couple of weeks ago there's no... And there's children in it. Fucking legends, mate. Fucking legends. Oh, no music. Oh, it's just my audio fucked. Can't hear anything. No, we've got music, I think.
Well, hello, Madcat, King of Flockington. Prepare for my words of wisdom, as prepare your eardrums for these golden bits of information.
Okay. Just gonna turn that down a little bit. Wow. Okay, there you go. I hope everyone enjoyed that. I'll turn it back up a little bit for maybe the next one. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Jimmy. Bliss. Heaven. Jimmy's heaven. As to whether or not the water that I want to process, the entirety of it, is ready for flocculation, the only thing I can do is I can continue to process all of it, and then in the crack of dawn tomorrow morning, for the golden hour in the morning, I wake up and film the flocculation. What's the weather like tomorrow? What's the weather saying tomorrow? Because we've got half an hour from now at the most until we were in the golden hour of the evening. It's last night it was 38 minutes past 7. So it'll have rolled a couple of minutes, won't it? It'll be like 22 or something, won't it? So at the most it'll have rolled back 5 minutes or something. Met Office. Let's give it my location. Monday, cloudy. First thing, sunny and cloudy. Between 5 and 6 and 7. So we could film that tomorrow and not be stressed out about this right now. We can just like wait an hour until we go down next and get some painting done for an hour, and then in an hour's time I'll have the last little bit to process through the carbon filter, and it'll be finishing, and we'll definitely have it all ready to flock. I could even maybe pass it through a second filter, because I think there's like little bits of charcoal and stuff that somehow managed to make their way through, so I could maybe do like a quick filter of what's come out through a single coffee filter or something. But that's like that's me going downstairs a lot, or spending a lot of time downstairs just like passing 3 gallons of fucking paint water through a coffee filter before I get to flocculate it. I might just fish the little bits of carbon out, and then when I pour it, just like make sure there's no sediment going in at the bottom or something, and if there is, then just pass that bit. Yeah, something like that. Go clean the bin, because that's my biggest container that I can actually put the current like cleaned paint water into, or like between what it's in now. I'm putting it in there. Oh, my brain. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Jimmy. I'm glad you enjoyed that. That was the Joker. Right, that was quite impressive. It's quite impressive. That's at least on a Goku level, pretty much, I'd say. Row the towel. Hey up, how's it going, Row? Lasserinos and lads, how's it going? I've built my little dudes. What little dudes were you building? Pray tell, Row, what were you working on? Oh, the enclaves were. I spit on your towel. Filthy towel, I spit on towel. Disgusting fish-faced weirdos. Disgusting fish-faced communists. Filthy fish-faced communists. Gosh darn blue boys. Hold on, the blues reds. Hold on. No, don't make this a real life thing. Stop it. Stop it, Mad Cat. Good. Yeah, I know. Gosh darn blues. Blue fish face weirdos. Freaks of nature. Excuse me. Come on now. The towel aren't that bad. Stop being so harsh on the towel. God damn. Wow. Wow, guys. Can't believe you made it out. Made them out to be like that. Can't believe it. Shocking behaviour. Couldn't take you anywhere beyond the Imperium, could we? Could we? Hey, you know, not gonna get on with anyone, are you? Purge the heretic and the Xenos. Anyway, I'd love a little afternoon crusade. Would you? Purge the heretic and the Xenos. Little green stuff thingy to fix the shits. Nice, yeah. Easier than actually like, yeah, scalping it all away when it's in like awkward little positions like that. Definitely. I'm glad that worked out, man. That sounds like a bit of a relief, to be honest. Nice. Oh shit. Sorry. I'm going to mix a tiny little bit of brown in with the leather. Just to sort of differentiate it between other black parts slightly. So dry darker than it looks right now, so do quite a bit of coverage with it. A bird noise I don't hear in the garden, just then. Something in the garden I don't recognise. It's cool. I don't think I'm getting confused between the music. Is that? Yeah, that's good now. Hold on. Was that my crows or crows in the music? It's crows in the music. That bloke is so uncouth whilst peckish. Didn't want to. Oh, I missed. Let's just chat. Sorry. You had some leftover millipots. You did some gap filling too. Nice. After which I get rather peckish. Well, after green stuffing things. Yeah, fair. Nothing quite like a jolly good heresy burning before lunch, don't you think, old chap? Yeah, I think it's rather wonderful, actually. If I get the opportunity, I just throw a Xenos like right in a fucking lava pit. It's wonderful. Really gets my appetite going. I want to prime me today, but it needs to set down now, so I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, fair enough. Agreed. But why not? You could brush on primer. That thing that you got. I'm looking so mysterious, mad cat. That bloke is uncouth whilst peckish. Who? What, me? Oh, I reckon that rude gent Abaddon should have a snicker before his crusading. He's so uncouth whilst peckish. I can imagine he is, to be fair, because I'm the same. So, you know. And obviously Space Marines are just like human beings. Just like them. Oh, that hasn't nearly dried as dark as I would have liked it to, has it? Let's blend that in and then give it a wash. Can we get a glaze, please, for blending between the two? I think it's a sort of wash consistency, what we've got. It probably isn't. Oh, it's fine. Spicy old man cat. What? Got a backpack paint so it's fine. Nice. What kind of backpack? What for a for your Marine? Tally ho, good chap. I'm trying my hardest to be right, good and proper. Well, you know, it's not right to be any other way. You know, it's just not cricket. You know, my old fruit, my old chap. You know, proper spoken English. You know, is quite fanciful. Quite an enjoying endeavour. The spoken word, one might say. One could say. Yes. Yes. Bollocks. Bollocks. No, it's true. It's true, please believe me. Please believe me, wow. English is kinda cool. Please believe me. No, I'm out. I got nothing. I don't know where I was going with that. I just like to use British words. Yeah, they're alright. They're alright. They're pretty good, actually. I think. As words go. As words go, they're not that bad. They're pretty good words. As words go. The ones I know, they're alright. Don't know about them other words that I don't know. Especially them foreign words. Oh dear, very, very silly. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's too strong. Please, 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 like, be way darker once you're done drying. It's not that bad. I need to get that to a glaze and then... Okay, I should be able to pull across a little bit now. Dry? It should be dry. Okay, that should be fine. That should pretty much be ready for like a line, a little tiny little line. Might have to go slightly brighter. Just let that settle for a second. Teach me, ChatCat. Oh yeah, just like to use it. Teach me. Sometimes think about changing the name, you know. But maybe one day. Maybe one day once we might one day outgrow the mini Mad Cat in some way. I don't know. Hey, SirBananaWanana, thank you, dude. 184 fucking gifts to your star. Thank you, dude. It's one of those exceptionally proportional dididons. Cheers, some potassium. You could become the maxi Mad Cat. But no, we still need the mini in our name, don't we? I think, don't we need the mini in our name? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I don't know. Probably not. Beep. Let's do this. Oh, what's going on with the actual artwork on this? It's just black. Well, but it's nice and clean. I probably don't need to be doing this quite too much wear and tear on it. Come back round, it's not safe there. Should I got lost in the Middle Ages? I don't know. Many salutations to thee, my good chap Banana. Mini Maxi Chad Cat. The Mini Maxi Mad Cat. It's the gift sub. Yeah, thanks, Ra. Thanks, SirBananaWanana. Nice one. May the enemies suffer from an inconveniently placed sneeze whilst enjoying their next broth and or soup. Yes, maybe a little scald them. Sorry. Wow, getting a bit carried away there. Good chap. Come back round, it's not safe. I shall tip my top hat at thee with the fury of 1,000 suns. But I like the mustaches. Yeah, they're all right. Yeah. So I hate to be that guy, but it's thine enemies. Fair. Well, trust someone who understands, the language of the law, to know. You should know. It's good that you know. I'm glad you know. Oh. Meep. When are we flocculating? We're not going to be able to do it tonight because basically it's not going to be finished. Like, if I go down there now, I'm pretty much 100% certain that it's not going to have processed all of it through the carbon filter, and there's still a bit to go in to the carbon filter. So I'm just going to do it tomorrow morning, crack of dawn. It's the plan. I'm doing it right now. Ah, good chap. Thank thee for remindeth of mine old memoirs. What? Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, so it's gonna have to wait. The flocculating and unsad your fortnightly. Yeah. And unfortunately, yes, that's what's happening. Yeah, I'll go and have a look. But I also don't want it to be a mad rush, I don't want to be sort of stressing about it. So, I think Tamari morning. I don't know what words. I'm just making noises. Aren't I? Let's be honest. Plus, it does mean I just get to sort of do some painting uninterrupted for like an hour or so whilst that last bit of necessary filtering occurs. I'm doing it right now. Okay, phew. How are you all? Yeah, I think we're doing. How's everyone doing? Is everyone doing all right? I think we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Wow. Can't speak for everyone. Flocculating in my pants is how I'm doing. You removing all of the solid waste from the water in your pants. Yeah, I'd do that. I'd do the same if my pants were full. I guess maybe and needed flocculating. I probably would get out of my pants. Actually, thinking about it in retrospect, that might be wiser. Just simply, do it in the bath or shower so that you don't make too much of a mess. Wherever you are, you could do that. That's a way you could deal with it, I suppose. It's a bit unorthodox, Ever so unorthodox. Get that with black. Give this a little like black brown wash over the leathers in a bit, but not yet. Still need to do that part of a shoe. This all needs fixing. Fuck. Do you know what? I might fucking contrast paint this cape. I don't know. Just to like, oh, maybe just give it a wash. Isn't an awkward fucking place to get the back fit nicely. I could wet blend it, but a black grey wet blend is always a bit of a fuck in terms of decent like placement. On the back of his loincloth, can you please write, "Hey, I see you, stop looking up there." Not well. No, I couldn't do that well. It would look bad. Basically, if I did that, it would look bad and silly, painful, and it would be all skewed, and it'd make the rest of the paint job look shit. So I can't. It's not something I don't think I can do it. Pretty sure. Okay, that helps a little bit. Wait for that to dry. I must lacketh for the time being, good chap. Thanks, Ralph, for hanging out and chatting. It's been nice. It's been nice and cool. I hope your Enclave boys go well. Are you gonna give them a priming once they're dry, once the green stuff's dry? Look after the loud banana friend. I think I might be in safe hands. I don't know, probably unlikely, but I don't think that you're able to save me either. So it's okay. Oh, you have little faith. No, it's okay. I'll be fine. You believe in me, don't you, Al? Somebody's got to believe in me. At least you. Not you as well, Al. No. 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 Oh. Mess that up. I guess we can go around doing these. Nice coat over that. I'm going to go over his right foot at the very bottom back there, though. Wait until the end to do that. But these are fairly safe and covered from me rubbing them with my hands or whatever. Tomorrow, hopefully, probably Zenithal. Fair. Tomorrow's flock for me. So I am thinking games, to be honest. I am thinking games. This needs smoothing out. But I have deliberately left that bit because I don't really want to do it now because I'll just end up messing it up. All right, let's go. Brush is a little dry. Yeah, I wouldn't bother getting any codexes for anything anymore, to be honest. Maybe, unless you're intending on collecting every codex for, like, that game, really, in a way. Kind of where I'm at in terms of, like, buying codexes and stuff. If I could get them all... If I could get, like, a complete version of the game, basically, is all I would like. I'd like a sort of complete version of the game where I don't have to, like... I don't know, like, wait 2 years or whatever, and for things to just be so out of whack by the end of it that it needs a rehaul. I don't know. It's never in a good state. The games are never in a good, like Warhammer 40k. Never in a good state. Hmm. I don't know. Oh. How's that leg looking? Yeah, cool. Cool. Okay. What I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to pass the love on to someone. Everybody. And I'm going to go and hang out in Discords. If people are about. So I can go and handle the rest of the water situation. And get some proper food in me for Sunday evening. Before it's too late to eat anything proper. So I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. British Summer Time. By then we should have filmed flocculation and hopefully edited a video out of everything that I've filmed so far, frankly, about it. I do need to spend a little bit more time on the script. But yeah, I could start forming the edit as well. That's going to take some time. Because the edit is not like fully formed. It's kind of like pretty well formed in my head. And the footage that I've got will just fit it pretty easily. So it shouldn't be too difficult of a video to put together from what I've filmed. But the script needs some work in order to like make that good. Yeah. Really thankful for all of the follows, all the subscriptions that came through on YouTube today. That was awesome. Thank you very much for all those. Minis by Mag, thank you very much for your raid. That was amazing. I shall have to give Mag another shout out. For those who didn't catch that. Oh shit. When they came in. It's looking pretty good. It's gonna need some work, maybe on that foot at some stage. But we've done some okay bits today. Do a single line on that. Could do like edge highlights on that skirt there and a single line maybe. But yeah, loads to do. So I'm gonna take you all somewhere. So long as there's somewhere to take you. There you go. All right. Okay. Yeah. Better be. You fucking better be. You better be. Right. Where are we going?
Painting miniatures on a train, yeah.
Jesus, that's loud. I think I know exactly where we're going. Hell yeah, I know where we're going, I think. Hello, everyone. Could we please all get ourselves together in chat? I can't spell apparently. To raid through to Team Griffin. I recognise that person, but I can't think of their name. It's not one of their usuals, but he's painting away. is painting away on what looks like some historicals, I think. But yeah, obviously with GriffCon coming up, it'd be nice to sort of send a little bit of love their way. Hopefully their preparations for that are going well. Yeah, tomorrow I should hopefully have that video up about the paint water. Finally, hopefully have it done before I start stream tomorrow, which again is 5 PM British Summer Time. So 21 hours from now, I think we'll go live. I will see you through in there. Let me. Oh God, I better give you copy pasta. You all better be quick for this copy pasta because we're running out of time. Here's a copy pasta. Here's a copy pasta. Here's a copy pasta. Thank you everyone on YouTube who's been watching. I hope you all have an awesome rest of your day as well. Stream will end slightly later on there than it will on Twitch. See you. Question everything. Have fun. Love you lots all. Bye 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 bye.